Alright. Okay, let's see here. Make sure everything's working. I'm a little bit late than I normally am. It's been a long day. Hey, Revens! Alright. Hey, Cringe, how's it going? I'm just making sure everything's running right now. Okay. Oh, it's not chat. Okay, it is showing up there. Let me make sure Twitch is working. Yep, okay. There you go. Now let's just take a second for the multi-chat to go. Everything looks good. Oh man. Man, I've been trying this Unity Cup all day, and man, I just get wrecked. Every time, man. I have no idea what I'm doing in this. NJ, DJ, hey, what's up? We're gonna be trying some Unity Cup runs, and we're gonna just see. I'm thinking I might try a couple more ace tests. But man, I just cannot. It just is so hard. It's the luck, the RNG you need is just insane. Hey, Jacob. You can run it by your stats. See, my stats are fine. Everything else, terrible. Everything else is terrible. Everything else feels terrible. I wonder. The modes really clicked with me. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I do not like the RNG. The RNG for the Uni Cup is so bad. For me, at least. I mean, for other people, it's working. I mean, I think it's definitely good for free to play. But for someone who's, like, used to just being able to carry my runs through my support cards, it is so much worse. I mean, you have to do it because the stats are just naturally higher. But the runs just don't feel as good. Like, I'm throwing away runs before I even get to the first inspiration. How the run? They have been nothing but trash. Nothing but trash. This entire this thing. I maybe finished 2 of them out of like 15 that I've done today. Because you can't carry yourself with cards. Like, the cards can carry me on the stats, but they can't carry me on the Unity Cup. I almost feel like I can just not care about the Unity Cup. I mean, the worst thing that happens is from the Unity Cup is what? I don't get the skill. I don't get the gold skill. We'll just do another run here, and let me see. I think I got everything I would need. I don't think I'd change anything for an ogre account. Oh, I've beat it plenty of times, but they're trash runs. I mean, I've done like maybe 50 runs now, and but yeah, I've done like maybe 50, 30, 40, or 50, and I've maybe. How many have I actually finished? Like, I've done a ton of runs. Yeah, I've completed, so about 1 out of 5 I'm not even finishing. About 1 out of 5 I'm not finishing. Let me see. Here. I mean, Ogre Cap's like the only one that I can make something better, but... Man, these are all trash. That's not the one I'm using anyway. Why am I using that? Where? About as good as I got on those. I mean, we'll do one. You can call me out and tell me what I'm doing wrong. I'm trying to build... I've been just testing around doing ace runs for Leo Cup. It's more just testing than actually... Like, I can't even get close to as good as my current parents. Not even close. My current aces. I've not gotten close. Like my Maruzensky that I've built, I can't even come close. Yeah, I can get a little bit higher stats, but everything else, yeah. Everything else, just this, it feels terrible on this mode. But I mean, I admit the stats are overall higher, but that's about it. One more speed, nah. You need the wit. I wish I could have 3 wit. I'm gonna probably go with 3 wit on Virgo Cup. You literally need the wit so that you can do more runs. Or you can do more hits. Like, there's the bubble. Watch, I'm gonna hit these things. I'm gonna keep hitting them. But it'll be all over the place. Alright, we got another wit one. Virgo's different. I've seen the people that have gotten the best Umas are the ones that have done 3. I have seen the ones that have done, we'll just see on the whole, my problem is more the, is not really my character. Like, the stats all were fine. It's the stats aren't the problem. Winning the Unity Cup's the problem, and the cards don't impact that. Yeah, I've capped speed, no problem. Capping speed's easy. I've had no issues capping speed on Umas that don't even have bonus to speed. It's Unity Cup that's been the problem. I gotta get this set up. Let me you get a ton of stats at the end. I just need to make it to the end. That's the problem. Let me get this. I gotta make sure I click the right things here. Yeah, power here. The bubbles are actually doing okay this time. They're actually landing okay, but I'll still probably lose the first race. Okay, take some more power. Oh, finally she shows up. I do not like the Riko card. I am ready to move. Ooh, we got firm conditions. Those are so random, I swear. They're all over the place. Lost. Okay, we'll take speed here. Watch me have a godlike run right now. I've been complaining all day and I'll have like a perfect run. The dead run if I fail that. I've got to take that risk, right? Yeah, I'm gonna MLB Riko. One problem is I rest so much more, I feel like. Come on. Yeah, getting Zenith. I might try and MLB both of them. I don't know. I have to see how my Biko pulls go. I kind of regret pulling on Riko. I really don't like the card. Even though you have to use it, I don't really like it. It just doesn't, it's not comfortable at all. I just lost 2 turns already. You barely rest? I feel like I rest way more. Way more. I rest non-stop. I don't know how you're getting away without resting. Riko gives almost no freaking Riko gives almost no energy. Tazuna gives way more energy. And the only thing Riko does is gives you stamina. That's it. Stamina and guts. That's all Riko's good for. I did the 2 friends. That was a nightmare in its own right. I couldn't even do all the dates. Oh, I've got to do that, right? Alright, I'm already on my 2nd rest. Whoever said they'd only rest 4 times. Oh, well, then you don't get concentration in that. I'm already on my 2nd rest. And I mean, come on. That hopefully will be fixed. But I'll just live with it for now. If Riko would stinking show up. Oh, I clicked the wrong option there. Oh my goodness. It's the bottom one on that one. Like, Riko's never shows up at all. Yeah, this run's already dead. You gotta do that race. But this run's pretty much dead. Alright, I popped 3 bubbles. 3 bubbles. If I lose the Unity Cup, then you tell me what I'm doing wrong. Alright. Rice Shower players? Oh, yeah. Alright, let's leave him pace, whatever. If I lose the Unity Cup after 3 bubble bursts here, I mean, this run's already gone the crap. From Night Owl, and Riko's not showing up. Yeah, I cannot stand that Riko card at all. You know what? Let's heal it. Or not heal it. This run's dead. I told you, I'm throwing away runs before I even get to the first inspiration. Now, I do know the Night Owl thing, that's going to be hopefully dealt with. But... I popped the crap out of these bubbles. They shouldn't lose here. They're all A's. And I got an X in one of them. Well, let's see. It feels like 50-50. That one or the middle one. Hey, I won it one. Tragic RNG. That's all I've had. I've had non-stop. I can't even get groundwork anymore. My Maruzensky, I did like 10 Maruzensky runs. Not a single time did she trigger groundwork or medium S. I would get both of them about 50% of the time on the other one. I really think they reduced the inspiration rates. It has been absolutely atrocious on inspirations. And it's not like I changed anything either. Alright, Riko, can you show up? I need you to cure this Night Owl. Alright, let's just start gambling, because not much else to do. We're gonna start gambling, this run's already pretty dead. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's fix ourselves. Is it the second one on her? Riko. What does her date events do? When does she heal you? Or does she not heal you? Does she not have heals? I thought she had heals too. Oh my god, she's even worse. Oh, yeah. I hate this card. I really hate this card now. I thought she still had heals. Oh, Jesus Christ, she sucks. Dude, all she does is stamina. I hate this card. I hate that card so much. Throw it away. I can't believe I did 100 pulls on it. Oh my god, the card sucked. So much. I hope the future pal cards heal. Yeah. I mean, at least that's gonna be buffed. At least that will be buffed. Can you cure it here? There we go. I'm not using her on Sprinter Mile. No way I use her on Sprinter Mile. Yeah, I'll never get a medium S. Inspirations have just been... This is a little cursed. I mean, this has been my typical run. This has been the typical run. And the thing is, I have to do this. Like, I can't do URI runs or I won't be able to keep up with the stats. I got 500 stam just from doing normal trainings. Surprisingly, with all the negative things happening, this run's going better than like 90% of my other ones. I mean, most of my other ones, I don't even have negative conditions hit me. I'm actually hitting the bubbles consistently this time. Alright, can we win this one? 2 X's! I mean, come on! How many bubbles do I have to hit? I'm a C! Whatever, we're doing it. This run's already cursed enough as it is. They won them all. Okay, I was like, come on now. It is like, it is 50-50 on these races. Do I really pop the bubble? Do I really pop a bubble here? Do I hit speed? Like, look what I'm throwing away here. Look at all those stats I'm throwing away. But this one's a popping and a raising. Like, what do you do in this situation? Do you take the what clearly looks better? Or do I take the popping and a raising? Never on guts? Save the pop? I know, but I've done that, and that's when I lose the Unity Cup. If I don't go crazy on... Oops. If I don't go crazy on popping, I usually lose it. I ain't worried about stamina. My Taiki and others suck. Plushie. My miles are... Well, I'm not... There's no way I want to... If I'm going to have to pay attention to the specific Umas, then I'm just going to lose. I don't want to have to pay attention to the specific ones. That's too much micromanage. That's way too much to micromanage. I'm just going to give up if I have to... That's going to take longer than make a new track. Having to pay attention to... Oh, that's great. Alright. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be able to get my stats good here, though. You thought you're the only one? No, I'm hating it. I am literally... This is... All this did is add more RNG, but for slightly higher stats. Like, the stats are higher, they're just not... I mean, they're not crazy high, though. But... You have 2 wick. Oh, I had 3 and they were barely hitting. Yeah. Yeah, it's too much micromanaging. It's way too much micromanaging. Like, I don't care about... I just want to hit the bubbles. I'm not going to hit them because that specific trainer needs a little bit more stats. And they're still going to lose. Yeah, we're gonna get wrecked on that one if we do it. I'm gonna get wrecked here. Heck, I'll probably get wrecked here. I mean, come on. That's so... Might as well. I'm X no matter... I'm better here. Whatever. It's already pretty dead. Oh. The RNG is favoring me today. On these ones, at least. Because I haven't seen anyone on a guide for this say to micromanage the team members. I have not seen that. I'm like, I know Reischauer's trash right now. But nobody has said to micromanage them. At least all the ones I've watched. They just say, hit the bubbles. And it should just work out as long as you're hitting them enough times. Oh shoot, I gotta do 2 races. Dude, my stamina is in the gutter right now. Riko's not doing her job. Alright. Let's see what we got here. I got 3 of them. We'll skip this one. Way over simply. Nerf. Yeah, that's why I really don't know if I want to do 400 pulls on Riko. I don't even like Riko. The card sucks. I'm not even gonna... Like everybody says, you can use it and make a new track if you MLB it. I'm not using I'm not... she is not getting used in Make a New Track at whatsoever. I literally hate this card. It's... Even if I MLB it, it is not going to make a new track. It's getting... She's getting thrown... Kicked to the curb as soon as this scenario's over. No medium mass, so this is already dead anyway, as I expected. Just the rare. From my understanding, it's just the rare, isn't it? We're not winning Tenno Show. Yeah. Yeah, I know. 1 year. I know. We got like 5 champions meetings to do. The R will get 5. It'll be matched. Yeah, this has been a disaster for me on every single run I've done of it. But the stats are higher. I mean, the stats are higher. The stats are definitely higher. So there is no running your aces in the URA for sure. Like, this has been a dumpster fire of a run, and my stats are doing okay. Hey, we lost. It don't matter. I expected that. Yeah, that's the problem. I'm not going to be high rolling anytime soon on this thing. I mean, let's just see where my stats land. I mean, this run's dead already anyway. Team skill at the end, yeah. Well, for front runners, does it even matter? Because I don't care about the team skill. I could just, can I just completely ignore? Can I just completely ignore it? Just not care about Unity Cup for the front runners and just focus on friendships and rainbows? Because frontrunners don't care about it. Frontrunners don't care about the team skill. Except maybe cooldown. Is that you lose stats? Oh. Due to the upcoming You need team rank to upgrade facilities? Oh, yeah. I'm almost certainly gonna lose this. Look at that. They're never good at this thing. What's my team look like? Jesus Christ. Why are we an A team but only 4 people are Bs? We won it! Oh, someone follow? Shoot, let me see. Who followed? Let me get it. Oh, I don't have the dashboard. 1 second. Kylan40, thanks for the follow. Dude, that was just a 50-50. Oh, ace? Better glasses. Crash out? It's not crash out. I'm literally hating this mode. I'm literally, like, I'm burnt out of this game mode already. Like, I did like 150 plus URA Summermaru Zensky runs and I didn't get burnt out like I'm already on this one. It's brutal. It has been absolutely brutal. But I can see that my stats are higher overall. I mean, the stats are better, but it's it's not fun. Although I will say, everybody that talked it up about how much more skill points you're gonna get were absolutely not telling the truth. You don't get any more skill points. I mean, this one I won the 50-50s on those races. There's no reason. I would have just as easily lost. They should give us the ability to use the clocks. The ability to use clocks on the Unity Cups. You're the opposite? Nah. It's... This run was one of my best runs. This has probably been one of my best runs. And you saw how trash it was. That's how bad they've been. I'm not hitting hints. I'm not getting good inspirations. It's, I don't know. I hate the Riko. The Riko card's not comfy at all. Like, my stamina's trash even with it. Like, look at my stamina. My stamina is trash. I bet I have 1600. That's about what I get normally. That's not any different than what I get on a normal run in URA. Yeah, give us the buffed URA. I will say it's easier to get. These will be a little bit better for running for... I mean, I could see where Parent runs it might be better just for the fact... But... I'm literally... I'm not having fun with this one at all. It's just too much RNG. And I'm literally just taking stuff to convert it to a parent, but as a parent it'd be pretty trash. I don't even know. We didn't do any extra races, so it's not like a good parent. Don't matter. I'm gonna be gluing it anyway. Hey, we got the Unity Cup Spark. But the stats aren't bad for how terrible the run was, but they had to have tuned down inspirations. Summer Maruzensky feels so bad. Double wit tanks your other core stats. I don't know. I don't even feel like I'm targeting specific stats. I'm just hitting the bubbles. I'm following bubbles the whole time. You're never hitting those stats. That's a good run? Nah, that don't feel good at all. That was a pretty bad run. We'll try Summer Maruzensky. We'll try a Summer Maruzensky run. This is the one that I'm like, I really want to get a really strong ace on, but I have not gotten close. If I could get a Summer Maruzensky with those higher stats and the skills, running no wit feels better. I need to just run Tazuna and it'd probably feel even better. The problem is you're gonna get beat by the people that high roll with wit, because the people that with wit are gonna have the same stats you're getting, but they're gonna have like 1,000 wit. That's the problem. If you're not pulling wit, you're gonna go against people that have crazy high wit. Oh, I misclicked there. Okay. Alright, let's see. Oh, where's that card? Okay. I'm really not liking King Halo either. Because King Halo basically replaced my Biko Pegasus currently. Once I have Biko Pegasus again, it'll be a lot better. Hey, Illy, how's it going? Alright, 8. 2 versus 1 and a pop. Yeah, we'll take that. Bad. Jesus, man. I have no idea how you're getting that strong of an Uma. I'm not even get close to that. We'll see. We'll see how this run goes. I think the bigger problem too is inspirations feel worse. Has anyone else noticed that their inspirations are worse? I've never had problems getting medium S and groundwork on Umamusume Zensky with these exact same parents. But on this game mode, I'm never getting groundwork. It's never dropping for me. Revan, so you've had it? Yeah, see, I feel like they tuned down the inspirations. I haven't noticed any, like that. They are definitely not following the chart that I use. Yeah, hints have been worse. Everything across the board except stats has been worse. Everything across the board except stats has been worse. I guess we have to use the boost inspiration later. What is this crap? I didn't get anything. Okay, well I might as well rest. These are all trash hits. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'll have the patience for this. It just doesn't, it's not fun. I just don't find this mode fun at all. It's a disaster for me. Like, I have debated on just going casual on playing the game. Like, I'll stream it. Well, that's about it. I don't know if I want to try for champions meetings, because I'm not going to be able to compete with the strongest ones. Prepping for Virgo? Yeah, I don't even know if I... Yeah. Oh, we actually hit it. Just in time. Go casual? Problem is, I don't have anything else better to do. I don't have anything else I would want to do. Like, I want to make a guide on this, but I have no clue how to make a guide for this. I feel like all I could do is make a video where I just trash the thing. Be like, this mode sucks. I'm actually getting a little bit luckier right now, but it still doesn't feel too good. I only have 2 Ds. And then Umamusume Zensky, an F and an E. Should I move her since she's an E? Would I move Tyke Shuttle? Isn't Tyke Shuttle good at sprints as well? Would I move Tyke Shuttle over the sprint since my Umamusume Zensky should be able to carry Mile? Yeah. Like, what does it show? We're a D. We should win these, right? She didn't get stam hits yet? How do you know? Oh, you're saying because you're looking at that? Oh. That's so stupid. Why doesn't the game know to do that? Yeah. She didn't even win it. Questioning their sanity? I am. Okay, what am I doing here? Oh, wait, skill point. This run's going good, but let's see if I can continue. Jesus Christ, man. They're actually landing on wit this time. They have not done this for me yet. Well, they're actually landing there, although I didn't really need it yet. What is this garbage? Sandy Lassie this morning? Hey, I'm popping off on wit right now. This has not been happening with me lately. Although my stamina's kind of trash. Like 10 times, yeah. Yeah, the inspirations have not been even close to similar to URA for me. Healing the second day. Yeah, we just have to see what happens on the 11th. We have to see on the 11th. Oh, I actually got medium S, but I probably won't get groundwork on the second run. I have not been lucky in getting both of them at all on inspirations. I mean, I some of it might be what is the term for it? It's a bias, survival bias. Because most of the time, I'm throwing her away before I even get to inspiration. So that could be why it feels worse, but it feels really bad right now. Everyone? Are any of the other streamers struggling? Have any of the other streamers complained at all yet? I haven't really watched much. I've been busy all day. I've been busy. I've been like working. I've been doing runs while working. Probably not a good idea. That could be another reason why some of my runs go bad, because I'm not paying attention. Most just say they have no. I know what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm just the RNG is killing me. The RNG confirmation. I would think isn't it Survivor? Hey, we survived it. Confirmation bias would mean I'm taking other people's. Mine's just the fact that maybe I'm just not doing enough inspirations to have enough data. But I get, yeah, Survivor. Yeah, I guess that's not Survivor ship then. I don't know. It's just the inspirations have been just absolute dumpster fire. Cause it's kind of funny cause I just lost that race. Well, there went the bonus stats. She's never loses that race. I didn't even know she could lose that one. It seemed like she always won that thing. Only remember doing decent in what? Oki also scaled back Azuma. I have gotten higher stat lines URA because my support deck feels constrained by my Riko. Yeah, I think Riko's kind of the one that I'm having. What is this crap? Like, I really need to hit stamina. That. Yeah, I get it. Like, I understand the whole concept. Okay, we need to actually start using her things. Like, this run has been like my best run yet. But yeah, I've tried Tazuna Riko. It didn't feel good at all. Tazuna Riko felt terrible. Top 4 out of 5 times. I mean, my odds are bad like 90% of the time, though. My power is trash on this run. Dude, the Riko card is really killing me. My power is absolutely dumpster. Like, I need to get 800 power to get even close to my other one. Like, I was fully expecting in this mode to be able to get, like, from the way the streamers were making it, get like 1200 speed, 1000 stamina, and 1000 power. All I'm getting is more guts and stam. I'm not getting really anything else. That's the problem. Like, the one thing, too, is I don't feel like I get to take the full advantage of my cards. Like, I'm chasing these bubbles so god dang much that I'm really not using my cards to their full advantage. Yeah. Yeah, my parents are gonna be trash from here on out. I really hate the advice where they just say, have lots of power sparks. Okay. I'll do that. I never get power sparks. Henry's, what's going on? Let's try and fix our power here in the end. Dance lesson. Hmm. Yeah, see, I haven't given out any advice on this yet. That's a bad recovery. I've got to use it. Use it or lose it. Oh, I got everything. Hey. That's a first. If she ain't rest, what am I supposed to do? Rest? I've got to use her. I'm about to stinking... I know she ain't rest, but if I don't use her, I'm gonna lose all the stamina from it. I really need to hit power and speed. Oh my god, my stats are trash. This one ain't gonna be better than my ace. This one isn't even close as good as my ace. Oh. Alright, well, we have a chance here, but I don't have crap for skills, so... Speed has been like the thing I've had the least problems with. Need to get myself back up to great. This is what I say. When they say do another top one, do I just do B here? Because they say you only can do one medium. I'm only going to be rank 4. Like, I don't get what your rank matters for. Always go top. Yeah, you have to go top on this one. Alright, we won it somehow. Oh, I never got right-handed. I might be screwed. I might be screwed if I don't get it here. Did I ever get Swinging Maestro? I never got Swinging Maestro or right-handed. This run's dead. Yeah, I'm burnt out, man. I'm really burnt out of this mode. I don't think I can tolerate this for ace runs. Like, the one time I've gotten groundwork today, and the run got thrown away. Just some BS again. Yeah. Oh, maybe I get it. I got what, like a turn to get it? Oh, that's dead. There, she's not coming. I just don't think I'm gonna be able to do as many runs as I did to get a good front runner again. Like, the inspirations are just... I don't even get to inspirations most of the time. The added RNG of the Unity Cup is what's killing it. I can't. I have to borrow Riko. I can't build an on-front. I mean, I was already screwed on speed on this one. I actually had Wit show up this time. Since Wit showed up, I didn't have problems on Unity Cup, but since Wit showed up, I got screwed on all my other stats. This is no better than... I just got disconnected. Here we're in a bad 8 months. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not trying to make a better one. I'm not gonna beat my ace. I'm not even getting close. I haven't even gotten close to beating my ace. Like, even if I got everything I needed, skill-wise, and won the Unity Cup, I'm not happy with the stats. You have to I'll lose if I don't bring Riko and I don't have another link match card, I'm dead. You're dead in the water. I mean, the only reason my stats are higher is because of the Riko card. The Riko card's like what is carrying the stats. She does all the heavy lifting on stamina. Well, I have thought about going for MLB. I only have 3 limit break R Riko, and it feels terrible. I think the advice of using MLB Rare Riko, while it is the advice to use, that card is trash. Rare Riko is trash. I don't even like the MLB SSR. I don't even like MLB SSR Riko. What do you think I'm gonna like? Why do you think I'm gonna like the rare one in MLB? Seeing some Whopper, yeah. There's so much RNG in this. I almost want to give up on these champions meetings. Like, there's no way I can keep up. Even if I whale out, even if I MLB Riko, I MLB Biko Pegasus, I can't keep up with the people that are just getting good luck on the runs. Now I'm just taking for parent. It's not like it's gonna be a good parent. Oh man. I was up kind of late last night too. You know what? We'll just take that one. Whatever. I don't care. Yeah, before, yeah. You need a lot of luck. Like, a lot of luck. Like, it's a 1 in 1,000. It was like a 1 in 1,000. What the heck? Like, you need stupidly high luck on this one. Because of the Unity Cup. If you didn't have to do the Unity Cup, you could get ungodly stat. But having to win the Unity Cup... You should be able to put your character on every single one of the races. Getting connection errors? Yeah. Server's too loaded? I wonder. Let me look at the Steam charts. I'm guessing a lot more people are on now. Oh yeah, there's been a spike in people since yesterday. Yeah, there's been a big spike in players. Alright. Here's the problem I'm currently in. I don't even know what to run anymore. Like, I can't run aces right now for the Virgo Cup. Someone's mad DDoSing? Yeah. I feel like it's gonna get worse with Matt. Well, I don't care if Make a New Track is an hour long. It's better. Make a New Track is better. You have complete control of your career. Oh yeah, the team trial Uma's... Yeah, that's actually what I was planning. I really don't want to do this many. I need to build a new dirt tyke shuttle. I need to build a tyke shuttle dirt. Does it feel like another Unity? Your RNG is the items? Bad items equals goodbye 45 minutes? Yeah. When did they introduce reroll? Cause, I mean, Make a New Track just like, even though you have bad RNG, but the runs will feel smoother. You're just doing races nonstop. This Unity Cup of popping these bubbles and bouncing all over the place just feels terrible. Make a New Track is brain dead. Race, 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 race. Buy a thingy, do one training. Race, race, race. Just keep racing. Non-stop racing. Make a New Track definitely looks way better in everything I've seen. Way better. God, do I just use the same cards? Like, I don't even know what to use for. I don't need that. We got Speed Star. She already has Mile Maven, right? Yeah, Mile Maven, changing gears. I have Tosho. Yeah, the stats are better, but other than that, the mode sucks. All it did was bring everybody's stats up, so it's not like I'm any stronger in it. It's just now I have to play a more tedious mode that's more RNG heavy. And the people that can get good RNG are going to win the champions meetings a lot better. Make a New Track will be probably in like 4 to 5 months, because it's after 5 more champions meetings, I think. You don't like to think? Well, it doesn't make free-to-play catch up because whales can just keep doing runs. A free-to-play isn't going to burn their carrots doing runs. It's going to make the ones that get very lucky catch up. Race is more inherently more RNG. No, in making you track, you're gonna have a ton of skill points. Yeah, I have Sweep Tosho. Those who asked. But I'm trying to get my power up. I'm getting so screwed on power in this. Like, I just do not want to work on my team trials teams because they suck so bad. I just use this for power strictly. But maybe Sweep Tosho would be better. I don't know. Brain S plus its enemy. I'm like, Summer Maruzensky's getting retired after Leo. I'm not going to be training Summer Maruzensky anymore. I'm not. She's dead. She's dead after Leo Cup. The RNG on the skills is too high. Now I dropped this one before I dropped Fine Motion, I would think. I don't know. We'll try it this way. You want really high wit for team trials. We can make up power. We just gotta try and... The thing is, we can't really make up for it. We can't force it like you could in URA. That's another thing. You can't force your way into... Like, you can't be like, oh, I'm low on power. I'll just hit nothing but power for the last fall through winter. Nah, I hate Ogre Cap. I hate Ogre Cap. Ogre Cap sucks. I cannot stand training Ogre Cap. Her affinity with Maruzensky and Tyke Shuttle sucks. Yeah, I cannot stand the low affinity runs. It's already bad enough when it's high affinity. I don't want more RNG than I need. I don't know, man. I'm not gonna be able to build her. I can't build her at all. I don't have the patience to deal with it. I had my first run on that last run where I finally got... all the skills, and then I didn't get Swinging Maestro. Who has high affinity with Maruzensky? Tyke Shuttle. They have high affinity with each other. And Mihono Berman. But the thing is, late surgers and end closers and pace chasers are getting two free golds. They're getting It's On and whatever the other one is. Nimble Navigator's gold. They're getting 2 free golds. 2 free golds that are going to make them able to beat frontrunners like it's nothing. So I'm probably gonna go with Silent Suzuka because she can. You don't need to farm greens for her. But yeah, you have to buy it. I'm not saying you don't have to buy it. I mean, you get it free. Like, you don't have to get it off a hint. I'm not saying it's free. Yeah, I'm not saying you have to. It's free. I mean, like, you don't have to get it off a hint or a card. Not free. Dance lesson. I don't know if many people use the new Suzuka thing. Well, yeah, I already got a strategy for beating it. I'm gonna use Silent Suzuka as a normal front runner. I don't have to use the new thing. She has early lead and concentration, so that's 2 of your greens right there. Just go very high wit and gamba it. Make it. Well, I've got it figured out. I don't know if I can make a sample run though. It's all RNG. It's 100% RNG in this. I was thinking of making my guide while we're streaming right now, but I'm too frustrated with the mode. I didn't make any videos today. I was frustrated all day. Like, this mode has just been destroying me. Destroying my sanity. Like, I'm thinking of trying out a different, like, I almost want to just try and take it casual for this one, and then, find another good game I can dual stream with this. Like, stream a little bit of this and stream a little bit of another game or something. I still haven't done my sponsor video yet either. I gotta do that this weekend. I've debated on just telling my sponsor I don't want to do the video, so I just haven't had time. This has been stressing me out too much. But the sponsored video is basically a full pity's worth of money. That's what I kind of want. A full pity's worth. It's like throwing away 200 pulls if I don't do it. Getting scratched? All I do is play video games all day, so I don't really have anything else to get stressed over. So I guess what is it? Is it they say it's a first world problem when your only thing you stress over is your video games? I don't literally like my job's not terrible. I make good money. I don't have any financial stresses at all. Like I don't do anything outside of work except play video games, so I don't have anything else to stress over. What is this trash? It's a mile. I'm doing mile. I just gotta keep hitting this, I guess. What am I doing thinking about hitting stamina? This is for dirt team trials. Train Summer Maruzinski. Oh, I just did a Summer Maruzinski. Umamusume more stressful than your job is crazy work? Yeah, my job's not stressful at all. It gets busy. I ain't saying I don't get busy and all that. And I got a lot of time I gotta spend. I don't stress out about it. I'm a manager. It's nice being a manager. And I feel very, very secure in my job too. I mean, that probably helps too. I'm not gonna get laid off or anything crazy. I mean, you gotta think about it. If anyone's in my Discord, did you not see me chatting about all day and showing all my runs I was failing? You do realize I've been working all day too. My job's definitely not very brain off. But I can multitask it. I literally can play, like, Umamusume while I'm doing my job to a certain extent. Senior high school? Yeah, I hated those days. In high school, all I did is play video games too, though. I was the person in high school that would sleep at my desk. I would never do the homework. And I would just ace the tests. And they made me a C student even though I was acing like all their tests. Because like you didn't do the homework. It's like, well, I aced your test. That's testing me on how well I knew the homework. Why do I need to do the homework if I'm acing your tests? Question is now how many runs to get one ace? I'm gonna guess double. Double the runs. At least double. So if I want to get a Summer Maruzinski at like my strongest, probably 250 to 300 runs. Probably around 250, 300 runs. Because it took me about 100 to 150 runs to get my current ace. And I have not been able to build one even close to it. I mean, yeah, I have more stamina and guts. Okay, but everything, like, all the skills are bad. I don't have, like, a guaranteed tail held high, so I don't even know. I'm having to count on the random crap it randomly gives you for skills. The inspirations have been a lot worse. And I gotta win the Unity Cup. See, the thing is, I was a C student in high school, but then as soon as I was in the military and I started taking college classes, here's something I did for college. I tested out, like I literally just took tests for college credit out of 30 credit hours. I literally skipped a whole year of college, because the whole first year of college is literally just a repeat of high school. I mean, it was worthless. It's just a scam. It's just to steal your money. And then I tested out of some of my, whatever the second year college classes. You gotta think of this. I have a computer science degree, and not a computer science, but it's like a IT. It's kind of like an in-between of computer science and IT. It's weird. But I never taken a single college math class. I've tested out of every single math class. But I have, like, all math degrees. I have a computer bachelor's. I mean, accounting's not really math, but I have an MBA with a specialized in accounting. Nah, it's not really that. They call it computer operations. But I just say computer science because it sounds better. But I just took a mix of, like, some programming other classes. Mandatory attendances? No, it was online. My entire college was online. I was in the military. I did my college classes while I was deployed. So when I was in the military, I could show you what I did in the military. Let me find. Just for people who want to see what I was doing in the military. This isn't me. This is what I did in the military. I was a boom operator on the back of a KC-135. So the nice thing is, my job was literally to do this for like an hour or two worth of time. I would do this for like an hour or two. And then the other 12 hours of the flight, I was just chilling up front. I was either working on my college, which usually took a couple hours, or playing video games up the front. I'd usually bring my laptop or something and just play some video games. Oh! What the heck? Alright, let me fix it. There you go. This is what I did. Alright. I wonder if I could find some of my old video. I'd have to find like my old videos of me doing this. Like the black. Yeah, I fixed. YouTube's behind. Twitch is the one that warned me first. But I should find my old picture. Just chilling up front with the pilots like that when I wasn't doing that. Sitting at a desk. Yeah, you just open this up. Literally a boomer. Wait. Let me go to full screen here. Let me find it. I gotta make sure it doesn't say my name on it though. Not that I really care if people know my real name. But let me find the article on it. Let me see. I gotta like switch to I mean, you've probably seen it when it's popped up on Steam and stuff for me. I got freaking... Oh, yeah. Here's a picture. This is me in a... That was me when I was in a training simulator for it, though. But yeah, that's what I did in the military. Alright. Let me switch it back. What the heck? Always gaming. Hey! It was, I mean, yeah, it's basically... It's like playing a video game, almost. It's put a pole in a hole. As we always called it, putting the pole in the hole. And yes, we would always make the jokes that you're already thinking about. Although I couldn't do this when I was in the military. I was never home. One thing negative about air crew and the Air Force is you are always traveling. Where am I even at? Oh crap, I'm working, It's already 10? Holy crap. I guess I did start streaming really late. Alright, are we gonna get Dirt S? Double Dirt S! These should keep going up. These should go to like U1, or whatever the U's are. It should go above S. That'd be better. SS Dirt? Yeah. Don't like RNG? I know. Yeah, I know. I was joking. Yeah, if you could keep going up, it'd be even worse. Because then the guides would be, you need to hit the inspiration 10 times that you get the U10, giving you a 200% increase to your speed. If you don't have a distance of that, you are screwed. Oh shoot, shoot, I screwed up. I forgot she has a race on this day, I should have rested. The URA was better when the Unity Cup didn't exist, in the sense that I like URA better. But you're not going to be able to get, you're not going to be able to get stats. Like, you're not going to be able to make an Uma. I like it when everybody's having to do the URA, because then I can actually build stronger Umas than them. Now it's just all gambling. You liked it when it was easy? Yes. I loved it. I love the RNG, or not having the RNG as much. I think the problem is I don't have high power sparks. I don't have a lot of power sparks. That I think is what is killing me in this. This would be a lot better with 18 power sparks, like all the guide makers keep advising. What does this one need? Oh. No fast learner. Man, I have not really been popping bubbles here. I might be screwed on this next one. Oh, I should have hit guts instead. Oops. I can't even get 10 to 12. I got 6. I got 6 from borrows. That's about it. I don't have anything for power sparks. At least for my front runners. Oh. Okay, I got lucky there. I did not mean to... I didn't realize it was 35%. That event gives like no stamina. I don't know when to do the stinking Riko events. I have not. I can't even get close. I can't get close to my Summer Maruzensky. Like, the people that are able to build their insane ones, I mean, they're winning the RNG race. It's insane. Let's see. Yeah, the problem is too, Unity Cup getting, or the buffs getting announced so late kind of screwed me. Because I grinded out parents not built around the new changes coming. Virgo Cup's a cluster. I don't even know what to do on Virgo Cup. I'm gonna be so weak. Yeah, Suzuka's like the only one that feels like she'll be good, just because she has everything you need for groundwork built in. Except groundwork. Do I really want to pop it here? That's a big one. A lot of people on that one. I really need speed, man. At least it's gonna get... I'm taking a high risk on this. Hoping these pop on speed here soon. Okay, here we go. We're popping off here. The thing is, too, it's so weird. You feel so behind on stats at the end, and then they just start popping off at the end. That's another thing I have to figure out is when to what the good what the stack break points are. That's the biggest thing, is figuring out the stat break points. When are you behind and when are you not? I mean, not that it matters, because the RNG kind of controls you. Did she just hit my long spark? I didn't even know I had a long spark in here. She hit that one long spark I had. Going the distance? Yeah, I need to just stop trying to work on my Leo Cup ace. I need to focus for it. I've been spending nothing but time trying to build Leo Cup. And that's probably what's killing it. Dude, we're gonna go into the stinking thing. Whatever. Now, I will say, the reason this is going a lot smoother, though, on these, is I got Tyke Shuttle, who's one of the Link people. So... having 3 Link cards seems to be where you get the most consistency. Wait, we're only A? I could have swore I was above A at this point. Gotta hit, yeah, I mean, you can randomly get groundwork. I do know that. I've seen that. You randomly can get, like, everything you need. Serial Riddler. Where do you... Wit? Yes. Alright. I haven't seen this in a while. I had to use a clock. I really wish we could use the clocks on Unity Cup. They should allow us to use the clocks on Unity Cup. You lose it, click, try again. Yeah, I know, they add it in the future. I should be able to carry dirt, so can I just swap you over here? The mile? What are you in turf? Oh, never mind, you're not going to be good in turf. I feel like I'm screwed on 3 of them. They're C's. Oh, God. Circles, I've got it, maybe. God dang it, man, I hate this thing. Well, there goes this stinking Team Trials run. I hate this so much. There goes the gold skill. I mean, the Unity Cup's trash, man. It's so much RNG. so much. You're doing a coin flip on every one of them. God, it sucks. Oh my god. I really don't want to have to do all my Team Trial Umas, man. I don't want to have to rebuild them all for this stupid Team Trials. This sucks so bad. I mean, she's better than what I got. God, my stamina's in the dumps, though. I guess I couldn't even afford them anyway. Yeah, I mean, I just outright don't like it. I mean, it is what it is. I'll have to deal with it. 323, 289. $258. How many goals did I take? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is Speed Star any good, or should I switch it out for changing gears? Or should I take Rushing Gale? I just need activations. Oh, Mild Maven sucks. That's when you're in the lead. Why am I taking that? Changing gears. Well, it's not just that. Oh, it's not just lead? Okay, I forgot. Okay. I forgot. That's the one getting buffed. Right? Okay, yeah, I'll take that. Okay. I forgot. We don't have the buff yet. I read it wrong. I can't remember all these. So, whatever. I'll just throw away the rest. I mean, this run's trash anyway. It runs garbage. Dude, I don't know how people are getting S's still. It's so much RNG. I literally am just hating the Unity Cup. Because all the buffs happening on the 11th doesn't change the Unity Cup in any way, really. Functionally, it doesn't change it. Unless all the skill changes somehow makes your team better. Because I already get all the mechanics. I just don't like the more RNG. Having a real good time, yeah. Yeah, guts. Yeah, I mean, Riko's just not fun to use. I get that she's really good for the stamina and guts, but other than that, she feels terrible. She feels so bad to use. Like, I don't even know what to run. That's the problem I'm having too. I don't even know what I want to work on anymore. Like, I have to, like, rebuild grandparents from the ground up, almost. And I don't want to really do that until we have the Smart Falcon and King Halo buff. I mean, the only thing I can do is just keep practicing on Summer Maru Zenski. We'll do 2 more Summer Maru Zenskis. We'll do 1 more practice and then we'll actually make my video on it. I need to make a video on this. As much as I'm hating on it, I do need to make a video for it. The King Halo card will have Umamusume on it, which is going to be a very strong skill. It's basically like your groundwork, but for everybody else. You're gonna want it on everybody else. So you want to build it in your into your parents, just like groundwork. You want Umamusume like all throughout your parents, because there's no real easy way to get it, other than gold ship that comes with it. Unity Cup fail? Nah, I don't like the drama stuff. I don't know. Well, not drama, but I don't like I'm not a big fan of the negativity. Like, I didn't even post a video on my polls. I just I don't feel like editing it. The polls are were nothing special. I did 100 polls and didn't get anything. Yeah, I know Seeking the Pearl. I don't have Seeking the Pearl. I think I just need to do that. I think I've had better runs when I do that, but I have so much less wit. Dude, all the highest, like all the good, like the super strong Umas I've seen are going with a double or triple wit. Like, I feel like it's mandatory. Because a high wit front runner is gonna crush. High wit and high power is way better than medium wit and high power. Come in, what do you want? The S rank? Well, I get it. No, when they have a 1200 speed, 1000 power, and 1000 wit, that's not bait. That's not bait. These frickin' suck. I hate, like, I'm already ready to throw away. Like, this run's already trash. This run already feels bad. And it literally has just started. I'm gonna take the skill point since we're always hurting on them. I'm gonna need to rest anyway. Yeah. The only thing is you have more stamina and guts because of Riko. Nothing else has changed. Other than that, Riko's very strong for stamina and guts. So you're able to kind of maneuver around it. Whatever. I gotta go over the bubbles or I'm gonna lose. Like, I have to. If you don't go, you'll lose the Unity Cup. They're really no different here. Switch it back. The road to victory. Bronze cut. Yeah. I just had to get something quick before the stream. See, I'm already resting again for the second time. Alright. Can we get her up to start her event? Come on, Riko. I mean, the mood downs will be not as bad with the update. So I'm not going to complain about those because we are getting the buffs for those. Dude, my speed is trash right now. My stats are absolutely in the dumps right now. We're almost certainly going to lose the Unity Cup though here. I don't think we're going to be able to win. I think Maru Zensi is going to get her butt whooped in the Unity Cup. I have not registered. Just because I've been doing these random runs and who knows, maybe I get lucky. Probably not. But you never know. Yeah, I'm probably going to lose. 3 double circles and an oak circle. If I lose this... Alright. I don't know how we did it. Riko never showed up yet. Riko decided to abandon us. Well, you have to pop them on good stats or you're throwing them away. You can't just pop them on the bad ones. Oh man. There we go. Dance lesson. What is your speed or wit? Speed. We're hurting on speed right now. Turf, no medium ass. No groundwork. Bad stats. Yeah, I mean, I get that it's gonna be lower overall at this point. I mean, I've hit power a lot, and my power is really freaking low. I mean, I had terrible luck. I can't run Rice Shower. I'm not running on one limit break 1. Yeah, I'm about to throw away this run though. This run's already dead. Terrible inspiration. Let's just go for it. We fail it, we fail it. We gotta start taking some high gamble or we're frickin' screwed. Alright, we made it to C. Alright. I should win. We're a C, they're a D, right? Probably not, but let's see. Alright. Yeah, the inherits come way less frequently when I make... Yeah. Yeah, it's absolutely... The inspirations have been a lot worse. 100% worse. It hasn't even been close. Like, I've looked at the chart. It says I have about a 60% chance per run to get groundwork. And it does not show up 60% of the time anymore. Like it used to. I mean, you can chalk it up to RNG, but so I'll have to kind of run it. We'll have to see where it ends up here in Virgo Cup when I start building my Virgo Cup aces. But it has, on the inspirations, felt way worse. Way, way worse. I've had very few runs that died simply because I didn't get groundwork in the URA. It is, I mean, it has to be, but just stressing out about those again and stressing out about the Unity Cup. It's like I just can't do as many runs as I did for the Yo Cup as it's just I'm throwing this one away. You're going to the trash. Yeah, this one's trash. Come on. Like, I need to make a video on this. I'm just so frustrated with this game mode. Yeah, she's dead. Alright, how am I supposed to make a guide on this thing? Everybody else makes their guides with so much confidence, and I'm just like, yeah. Like, I can't get anything in Unity Cup close to this. The only difference is I have more guts and more stamina. That's about it. Yeah, I mean, I get that, but man, the people that can make good Umas are gonna make just monsters. Like, you know, I don't know if Blue's in here, but Blue's gonna make, like, a monster. He's already getting close to 1200 on power. Now that he can do wit runs, he's gonna probably get close to 1200. I can't get close to that. Like, I don't even know what to run right now. Like, I need to build parents, but I need those other cards. I don't really want to run without those cards. Start at sprint races. I mean, I know how it works. I just cannot get RNG. I mean, I don't know. I just don't know. It's making me so frustrated. Like, I never got this frustrated. I mean, I was frustrated at the beginning of the URA, but it was not because the URA sucked. I was frustrated at the URA because I only did 30 pulls on my rerolls, and I had almost no SRs to use. I was using 0 limit break SRs. Place easy. I think I'm gonna quit. I think I'm gonna have to quit Chaos Zero Nightmare. I just don't have time. I mean, Chaos Zero Nightmare is a clear example of how I don't make videos when I have no clue what I'm doing. I feel like you're pressing randomly. Have you... Alright, do you want to tell me what to do on my run? It may look random, but I'm chasing the bubbles. I mean, I can do another one. I don't know what I can do different. Yeah, I like CZN, but I just don't have confidence in any. Like, I'm playing it still. I haven't quit yet. I just don't know how to make a good video on it. I've been trying to make, like, I made one video and it just sucked. I felt like I was trying to explain something, but I just don't have a grasp. Like, I need to play Chaos Zero Nightmare as much as I play this game to probably get their like, to memorize everything. Wait, I should bring you into, I'd do like the other streamers and bring people into Discord. Like right here, you just hit this one, right? The zero, I don't know the zero system at all either. It just sounds like you just... And like, I made a video explaining it, and I immediately put it back to... I turned it off public. I unlisted it because it was trash. I need to get a drink. I need to get a drink though. I'll be right back. Only press one training here. So upset in these mood downs. Twitch has a 1 sec. Yeah, Twitch is a lot quicker. I feel like you have to hit stamina here. It has 2. I mean, I need, but because it's not like the same thing as the other one. You're getting the levels ups from the Unity Cup. So you don't have to worry as much here. So this is literally just to get them up. You date? I usually do that turn 2. But we got lucky. We got really lucky there. We actually got lucky there. But yeah, I try and always do that. I've started trying to do that on the beginning just because we don't even have bubbles available. But I usually do it so I can get the energy back, but we got lucky there. What the heck? Where's this one? Oh, there it is. Speed and wit, stamina and power. We need power more than anything. We're gonna go with that. Yeah, Kita-san Black's more important, I think, to hit here, but I need speed more than anything, so I'll just take that one. Like, I get the 2 there. Now we have the members. Don't need explanation. Alright. We got bubbles. Okay, this one's a clear hit it. Hit this one. I mean, this one's a fairly obvious. Riko should carry me on stamina, so I should be hitting. Yeah. Late. Yeah, there's no way. You're like 50 seconds behind me. I think I already gave up on it because you're like 30 or 50 seconds behind me. Nah, you don't have to do your voice. You don't have to do your voice. We'll just go. Just tell me when I make a mistake. Just tell me when I make a mistake. I'll just do it my way. You can. Yeah, to be frank, Riko kind of appears late. Well, that one's an easy, obvious answer there. Man, okay, this will be my first time bringing anyone on stream if I do this. Just don't say anything stupid. But I don't even know if I'm live in Discord. That does look like I'm... I mean, it's highlighting like I'm talking. Incoming racial slurs. Yeah. I'm always nervous of that stuff. Is this ethical backseat gaming? I don't know. I mean, this one feels like... I would do power here, right? It's power or wit. Oh, they're in. Oh wait, they're gonna always be behind though watching the video, aren't they? They're gonna always be behind me on the video unless I stream it here. Wait, I gotta stream it.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Alright, yeah, I can hear you. I think I might have to turn you up. Let's see. I have to turn Umamusume down though.
What's your stam and what's your power? What's your stam and what's your power at? Like, what's your pointers at?
Let me start streaming it in Discord. You can actually see it, because you're always gonna be behind on the stream here.
Okay.
Let me see. How do I even do this in Discord? Share screen. There you go.
Okay. Okay. So what's your power? And what's your stat? Like, I don't mean to be rude, but like I was just watching your stream and I felt like you were just kind of pressing randomly. That's why I was.
Oh yeah, it might look like that. That's because the bubbles are all over.
Okay, so on this turn I would wit because you have two friendships here, and you're healing.
Yeah.
And you have a really bad turn, so you have no arrow. Like your arrows are worthless.
Yeah.
And go to next turn. You have 2 arrows here. You have 3.
Well, that one's this.
Yeah, so I would guts.
Yeah. Well, that's what that's what I was doing last. So we're pretty similar now.
So you're pretty similar here. Okay.
Yeah.
So keep going.
$45 coaching. What?
No, I'm not charging.
I'm joking. He's joking in chat. Sorry. No, I'm not. I'm talking to chat too. Sorry. Yeah. Just so you know, I'll be talking to chat as well. So if that makes sense. Okay, yeah.
You can risk for the extra stam, or you can go.
I always risk it here. I always do, unless it's like very late.
So for this turn, what do you have? Speed, and you have stamina. So
yeah,
I would go stamina.
Yeah, you have to. There's 2 there in Kita-san.
Yeah, plus you get extra bonus stats.
Yeah. You want me? So Tony like Tanoki's one. Yeah, Tanoki's wanting me to charge. Take non-puns class and then write it off on taxes.
Okay, so your speed.
Oh yeah, that's obvious. Watch me get like the most godlike run now that I have someone actively tell.
Like
Well, this one's obvious.
So wait, just go back. See what you have.
They're both.
One.
These are the wit ones though. Plus, I get to hit her up.
You get one hint, and you do build up friendship. What's on wit?
What? Wit's just Riko.
So here, I would personally go wit. Because you build friendship with Riko, and I think for me, I currently like where your Matakane is, so for me I would go wit, because I get a chance to 2 trainings here.
Yeah, because you're saying you're buying it. Well, this one's here for sure, right? Top one.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So
that one feels like.
Yeah,
that's power.
Because if you have 2 or more arrows, you get an extra bonus stats, right? So those.
You get more. Wait, you get bonus for 2 or more?
Yeah, for 2 arrows or more.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah, that's why you're seeing more stats. So here too.
That one feels like this.
So you have power. You have but you have a hint in. So this is for you for personal.
Yeah, I don't need the hints.
For me,
here.
I would kind of prefer going to wit, but power is fine too. So
yeah, that's a lot of friendship there. That's a lot for the speed. And plus, power's where I'm weaker on the sparks. So if I can hit power, I want to hit power.
Okay, so then I would go power. This like, for me, I feel like the personal, like, a lot of it's also like your personal decisions, but you also want to kind of like think about like where the arrows, because like what I'm seeing when you're playing is like you're just kind of going for the arrows, but it's not just the arrows. You have to kind of like build up your other Umas that you're getting as well in your team, because the goal is to get your facilities up to level 4 before the end of Classic Year. By like September, you want it to be level 4. So
here feels like a rest.
So here is a rest. Or let's see what you got.
Well, there's nothing on wit.
What's on stamina? What's on?
Okay. 20%.
Yeah, not worth it.
Yeah.
Just go rest.
And Shadow, I had a triple Spirit Bond Rainbow Speed training for 60 plus 45 and lost the 50-50. Oh, jeez. Alright. I have a feeling this is going to be a godlike run now, though. Just having someone actively telling me that it'll be the best.
For me, like, I'm still not confident that I'm going to get you the high stats, but...
Oh, no, you're fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Change kind of like maybe like give you like a different way of like playing it, because like again I think you're kind of playing it like as if it's like fully URA, but it's really different. So
I feel like wit for sure.
Okay, so hear me out. I think I would go Stam here, because your Super Creek is at 0. The point is you're also trying to build up your other Umas. Your Urara is already at half, right? But your Super Creek is at 0. Your Super Creek being higher up is better. What's Guts at right now?
That's just right, sure.
I would go Super Creek, because for me, I want to build up those Soul Sparks as well. But your Aurora is already there, so that's why. Like when I see you play some of your turns, I see that you are clicking turns that have full Soul Sparks, but it's not worthwhile at the moment, because you want to also build up your other characters, right? That's what I meant when I made that one.
Yeah, I get that. I get the building up the characters.
So for here too, I would go Super
Feels like Super Creek again?
Yeah, Super Creek is still not at the halfway point. She's not caught up with the others yet.
Hey Pyro, how's it going?
So
man, that's a lot of stamina hits though, but
it is a lot of stamina. But you should be, but a good Maruzensky should be getting around 800, 900 stamina by the end of like a really god.
This one is.
Because like my Maru has around 800 from just.
Well, not sacrificing like energy.
Stuff, right? So let's see what you got.
Jeez,
Guts.
that's a wit.
Here, I would wit.
We need him or her green to try and get her to give it the date event.
Exactly.
That feels like speed.
Yeah, speed.
Skill points. Well, that's obvious.
Yeah. Wait, yeah. That's like no thought, just press. Okay. So you have a blue spark here. So you can either prioritize. You can either say I want to press it now, or you can go for something else, or you can save it and just rest. Here.
I have nothing else really to hit, and I'll get high. So I'm either resting or hitting this. It's 20 over 20.
So here's why I want you to kind of like think. Do you want the higher wit now, or do you want to rather save this soul burst for when she's on stamina? Right?
I don't care about stamina. I'd rather have high wit.
Because like, okay, then if you want to hit high wit, then I'd say go for it.
Yeah, that's gonna be. I mean, I have multiple wit cards, and we're getting that. I don't know.
Because like,
plus,
again,
it's like raising that up.
Personal choice, right? Because like I don't
yeah.
like.
Yeah, I'd rather, if there's anything I want to sacrifice, it's stamina.
Okay.
We get tons of it off Riko.
Yeah, for me, it's like I still want to have comfortably around 800, 900 stamina at the end of a run. So.
I have a 85% win rate with 700.
That's fair. It's just like for me, I've had so much issues with like gassing out, so I'm just.
I have a higher guts though too. One of the things that people aren't taking into account, you have higher guts too. So like I'm going with a combo of 700 and what 400 guts, or it's something around. Basically, I'm getting 1100 total, which is the goal. You easily get over that. This feels like a gut hit.
For me, go to your
power. Oh, well, power maybe. There's two there.
Power. Yeah.
Well, I fail it. Were you the one that said you only rested 4 times? Because we're probably about to rest again here.
Usually I get Riko here, so I kind of luck out, or I get like lucky with like wit training, so I just wit.
Yeah, I have to rest here.
So unfortunately, you kind of not got lucky. So.
Yeah.
For here.
That's a speed for sure.
Kind of bad, yeah. Speed, yeah. You get friendship. For sure. Batakana is almost ready to burst.
Yeah, because we only have 2 turns till we haven't burst any of them yet.
You'll be fine. Oh wait.
I think it's speed here. Speed or power would be my decision. But this has only got Riko. But it's at least saving energy.
Riko's ready to go, but the thing is Ura, you're bringing Ura closer to bursting.
Yeah.
So in my mind, I would go Ura. Because for me, priorities, arrows always have priority over everything. Unless there's like a better training.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what I've been doing. And people were calling me out for skipping over some of the hits because I was going for them. I'm like, well, I don't know.
Me, it's like rainbows aren't as important as they were in URA because the soul burst is like a rainbow in my mind.
Yeah, to a certain extent, yeah.
Yeah. So like the best turns are obviously if you have a rainbow and a burst, but.
Ooh, sunny days. We got one of our greens.
Nice.
We should get right-handed for sure.
Yeah. So you have a rainbow here.
That's not better than power.
What's on stamina? Go to power. Yeah, I go to power. Yeah, it sets up a burst.
This is where I'll probably have to do medium though, because we didn't burst any.
No. Yeah. So for this one, you'd go medium because your trainings were kind of whatever. But check what top was, just in case.
Really no different.
No different. So then
it's one's that.
Yeah, I pick one and just go.
I'm just going with top. They'll probably draw. They like to draw a lot. on this one.
No, I think you got it. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah. And Toes, surprised how good our Riko is. Have you tried the SSR Riko, Toz? Or have you only used your rare? Have you ever borrowed the other one? I felt the rare one's terrible. I mean, I already don't like the SSR, so maybe that could be the reason.
I personally feel like Riko is used really like it's not like Tazuna where you can kind of like abuse it. It's more like a situational, so it feels more like if you really like the kind of like playstyle she let you do, which is kind of say like I don't want to do stamina training, then I think she's really good, nice. But if you like to like do certain stats, I feel like she's not as good.
Oh yeah.
So for here, let's see what you got.
They never bounce meld together here.
So for here, let's see what your speed is at. Let's see what your speed. So I personally like speed here because you get the rainbow. Yeah, it might not be like a great, but at least you get a burst ready for Super Intro. So for me, I like the rainbow. Now you're at D. So we're gonna try to push for S by summer, or not by summer, by classic. We're trying to get level 5.
Yeah, this feels like wit.
So you have wit here. You have what's on guts? Okay, and you have power.
We'll have to rest, most likely after this. If I hit any of these.
Go for wit. Go for wit. You're building Kita-san, so at least that'll be you're going to go for one basically. And ideally, okay, now you got your date.
Finally.
So ideally, you want to hit about 13 soul bursts at the end of a run, or like 10 at least.
Yeah.
I feel. So for this one, I go
speed.
Yeah. Your speed's kind of low as well, so I would say speed will be nice to have here.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have a rainbow, you have 2 here. So this is where I would go guts, right? Because you get 2, you get right.
I don't like the 16% for a gut.
Well, if you had the full,
I'd probably do a Riko here. I don't think any of them are good enough.
Yeah, you'd Riko. For this one, you'd Riko. But if I was to gamble and I wanted to gamble it, I would do guts.
Yeah.
Would be my mindset if I was gonna gamble. Okay, so what do you have here?
That's speed for sure.
Up here. What's on wit? Sorry, didn't see what was on
just
wit.
by herself.
Yeah, speed. It sucks your Riko isn't landing on some like on.
Oh, she never does. I hate the cards so much. Let's see. I'm ready for Light Hello. Light Hello looks a lot better.
Top is energy.
Top is energy. Oh, okay. I don't use my Sweep Toshu enough.
I know most of these events because these are the only cards I use. I just don't know Fine Motion. Okay. So this turn here, let's see what you got. It is confusing because like you have all these like race things on top of like the Unity Cup, so I was like when I first played it, I was like, what the heck am I doing?
Oh okay. Baby, holy crap! That's it. Okay, we're back to what I was getting in the URA. That was typical in the URA with these parents. We've already got 2 of our greens too.
Yeah. So you're on your way. If you hit Redshift and you hit
I mean I got Redshift that I want, but I'm not I love it, but I'm not concerned if I don't get it. I've been doing good without it.
For me, when I had it, I was like I needed it. It was like mandatory.
Yeah, it was too much. You already kill your infinity with it.
Yeah, I had to give up on it, so I was like, whatever, it's fine. So you have a kind of like a mid turn. I would go wit here because you're building up your
To save the energy, right?
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, that's why everybody has higher wit. Top speed, yeah.
Because you're really trying to not train. You're trying to not use it that much. Okay. So your wit's looking with the better option. So I just wit here.
Yeah.
So again.
Get fine, but if we can get fine motion up.
Yeah, like it's not just pressing wit here is not a wasted turn like it is in URA where it feels like it's like really bad because at the end of the day you can maybe give yourself more training, right, to get maybe a better turn. So for here I feel like it's teaching.
Well, I used wit all the time. I would have wit though at level 5 by like the first summer sometimes when I did a multiple wit deck.
Yeah, but like if you're not using a wit deck, you feel like, at least for my personal.
Oh yeah.
Wit was like a throwaway stat. Okay, so you have guts.
That's power, I think. Yeah, let's.
You have 1 rainbow. You get 2 friendships. Go to power. Sorry.
You get the extra stats on this one, even though that she's already max.
You get the extra stats, but I think I like Hita-san being at max. So I think that was better. I think speed's better. Yeah, speed's your better choice here.
A lot of friendship on it.
Yeah, exactly. Friendship plus the max setup.
Ooh, that one
So,
for sure.
You get 3
and a pop on power, which is the hard one.
on power. So now you get 32 power plus 18 stamina here. And
Oh, there's right-handed. These random skills are all over the dang place, man.
Yeah, I don't get it. So I'm like, that's still something I'm trying to figure out. But other than that,
Well, they say it's random based on the Uma. But I don't know if there's a guide that says which ones.
well, apparently the initial one is it's based on affinity. But
I feel like this one.
So that it's based on the cards. Yes, I go top. If I go top on the first one, I always go top until the 4th one. Unless I know I can win. Unless I know for sure I can win, then I go top all the time.
Tanoki, people really overestimate the game is unsolved. Or game is solved, read the doc, yeah.
If I go
that's for sure.
First, then I would yeah. If I go
that's wit
first,
here.
Let's see.
That feels like wit. Sure.
Yeah, it's wit, yeah. Because you get 2 maxed out.
Plus we're getting our stamina, our energy back up. We kind of went in the summer, a little awkward.
Wait,
oh I skipped. I screwed up. it's.
You still get a decent amount of SP here. So it's not the end of the world. Hita-san, yeah, for sure. Relevant stat plus 3. I go for that.
Cloudy days. Restart. That's a garbage skill. Come on.
So my understanding is when you pop blues, right now it's based on your aptitudes. And not different from your card pool. For here I'd heal. For here I'd just rest.
Yeah.
Not worth risking anything. Just set up for late summer.
Based on your Uma's A rank, as far as I'm aware of skills, I mean. Oh.
Here, you have a rainbow. You have one on.
Ooh, that one's pretty good.
Yeah. Stamina. That's 52 stamina plus. I think. Like 30. It's like 30 guts. Okay, you're at B now. So you're at level 3. It's a little slow, but right now it's a little slow, but it is what it is. Yeah, Riko.
I think I go with that.
So, oh wait, hold on. So, here, you can either go for the Riko, or you can try to gamble for the full heal.
Full heal on a rest?
Whichever you're comfortable with gambling on, I would go one or the other. But
won't we need to make sure we use all the Rikos? When would I use the Riko if I'm not using them?
I would say up to 4. 3, the max one is like if you're really behind on stamina, but you're good on stamina right now. You're at 512. So
yeah, let's gamble it.
That's on your. So okay, so you got better refresh. That's good.
I didn't realize that. I forgot about Super Creeks needing to come in. Oh, this one's Guts, I think.
Yeah, here are Guts for sure.
Luckily Riko was there. That one's Stamina on the top, right? Though on Mile, I think if you're using Riko, you'd want to take the bottom.
Maybe sometimes. So
I feel like it's that
this
one.
one.
Then we can also start getting her hit.
Yeah, and you set up the you set up another one. So if you go 1-1, then that's solid trade. Yeah, fast pace. That's nice. Okay, that sucks. So you got blue here. What's on stamina?
It's maybe it's Guts though.
kind of a meh turn.
I mean, what are we on Riko? We just take a Riko hit to heal it. Right, it's mute on the second one, is it?
Yeah.
We'll go up.
Take a Riko. It should go up
Takes us.
well.
Yeah.
So like this is like where the decision making kind of happens, where it's like, would you rather gamble it on like a better turn, or would you rather gamble it?
Double wit.
Double wit. What's on the other ones? How much SP is it giving you? 15, 40, 47 wit, 11 speed. Do you want to use both right now? Would you rather use both right now and use all that stamina you're gonna gain back? Because that's like 30 stam.
Yeah, I mean you're not getting like anything back.
Yeah.
But there's only singles and everything.
What's on stamina?
Power
here. Let's get your vaccine up. Kind of a crappy turn, but like you gotta get something. Up his speed. Okay. That's another bad turn.
You know, this is typical.
God, I go gut. You get 2.
Gut? Oh yeah.
You get 2. Kind of a crappy turn. Unfortunate.
We don't care about that.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, that's great. Just, yeah, instant hit.
So the people that get these to line up perfectly are gonna have godlike Umas.
Yeah, exactly. Like if you get really lucky and you get like everything lined up, it's great. But even on average, you can still. Most people, I think, will be able to average around A+. Like right now, my.
Oh yeah, I'd never go below A+. The stats are obviously better.
Yeah,
It's not even close.
My current evaluation is that A+ is like the A of URA basically. That's like my current evaluation for this cup. For this
Well, someone was showing the stats. It's S+. You might see S+s and plus. I think plus. I think.
I think.
Or SS or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna start seeing SS. Like the people that get the godlike runs will be SSs.
And like the people who have like all maxed out SRs and stuff, they're gonna. Wow.
Well, I have mostly maxed out SRs or SSRs.
I mean, yeah.
I'll pretty soon have MLB Biko. And I'll be ditching Sweet Toaster over that.
I think when you get your MLB Eco, I think it'll make your speed gains even better as well. I think it'll be like even better. So as you get better cards, I think your stat pool is gonna get way better. So here is where I'll start chasing rainbows. So for here, you have 2 double rainbows, so that's easy.
Yeah.
Easy.
And it's got Riko to save energy.
Exactly. And you get stamina here for every time you do it. So let's see. Hope you get lucky. Okay.
That unlucky. It's all that matters.
So 2 speed on rainbow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rainbow. Yeah.
You can see what skills I even have.
Fast learning. Come on, fast learning. Oh, damn it.
Yeah, I never get that. Make sure, do I have the greens yet? Right? Sunny.
You're missing firm.
Got focus.
Gamble and focus, but you're missing firm. Firm is what you. Firm would be
Yeah.
really, really nice.
I have anything else though? Fast pace. Yeah. I don't have crap for skills. It's not gonna beat my other one if I don't get any skills. That's definitely speed again, I think.
No, I would heal. I would heal here. I would set up for a better turn. I think one rainbow isn't like worth it unless it's like I'm like max stam, max energy. Unless I'm doing really, really bad on speed, I would not take a 1. What's on stamina? 2. What's on power?
This one's got 2 of them that are going up.
It does. What's on stamina again, sorry? It's 3. 20,
I could get the firm conditions off of her, but that's about the best thing with that one is the hint.
How much are you getting from? You're getting 31. How much are you getting from speed? Sorry, let's 31. 7 SP. 31. 40, 30, 43. Okay. I think if I have no better turn, I just go speed. I have nothing better here. Once I get set up for Suzuka, I'd go.
Like I feel like stamina's already healthy enough for me. That's why I'm like.
Okay. That's fair. So you
take
have
the.
Right there. What's on speed? 18 plus 3. 21, 29.
My wit's pretty low though. That's why I'm concerned about wit. And that buys.
Plus you get
That'll buy me another hit.
Again, like it's personal preference. Like for me, I would just like speed max.
Oh, what my speed looks like, I should be easily maxing it. At least currently, we're still only on.
For me, it's like I want to be at like 800, 900 because my speed's always like fell off near the end. So I'm like 800, 900 speeds like where I want to be by summer. If I'm not there, I'm kind of like, oh.
Maybe it's just because I'm comparing it to my current ace. My current ace is got 800 power and 600 or so SAM.
That's fair.
Like if I don't beat those numbers, I'm already kind of sucking on the skills. Oh, there we go.
Nice.
Now we're really healthy on stamina.
Yeah, now you're good. 660. Speed, power. What's your wit? What's on wit?
Nothing.
Kind of bad.
I just Riko it.
Wait. Wait. Try. What's on power again? Sorry. What's your comfortable level for power? I want to ask you personally.
Actually, yeah, that's a little low. I'll take it. That makes sense. Might as well. You're getting a.
800
yeah.
Power, if I can.
Well, I want like 1,000 with this new mode. It's not gonna happen though. I'm not built for it because I need power sparks. Yeah, it's the sparks. Like I feel fine with stamina and guts. Like I don't even care about them now.
I'd heal. I'd go Riko here.
Yeah.
I'd go either Riko or Wit, but I think I'd go Riko here. I'd just go Riko. Okay.
What the heck is she doing?
2.
That's got Riko on it.
What's on? I think I like speed. Cause you set go back to speed. Yeah, cause you're setting up for another burst. Structure on grade. I mean, you're on.
Oh, there's right-handed. We don't need it, right? Yeah, I'm already good.
Gamble and go for the mood out. Okay, fair enough.
Nah. Oh, nah. We'll be using Riko again right here in a turn to go into the summer. I would think most times. Or I just use Riko right now. Get my mood back.
Or you can go Wit. What's on Wit?
Well, there's a hint. Yeah, might as well take the hint.
Extra time. Not great, but whatever. It's whatever. Yeah.
You joined though, and I got my inspiration luck back, so I think you fixed one thing.
Well, I think it's still just RNG. I think it's still just RNG, but like.
It is just RNG, but it was. I mean, I know it's the math is like 60% chance for at least one of them, and I went like 10 with none of them. It is disaster.
It can be rough. You're in
We're getting ready. We're getting ready to go into summer. I think this is wit.
Or you can go get your mood up, or to set out for summer, because you're good right now, right? So you can either go.
Yeah.
You can either Riko if you want, or you can save Riko for after summer and just go at good. So this is like another choice where you can go like, do I just want to go for good and just go straight through summer?
Yeah. Jessica Arcs, thanks for the follow. Yeah, we could go with the norm. So I do the normal. You're saying?
You can do that. Yeah. I think either or. I think any of those choices are fine because you kind of have a really mad turn for like what you have. So I would say.
I think I want to use Riko just so I make sure I burn it, especially since we have all the wit cards.
Fair enough.
I just want her out of the way, get the stats.
Fair enough.
Okay, this is the last one.
We can go medium or top. I think medium's free, so you can just go medium. Yeah.
I remember they're saying something about if you do the top one, like a special. That could very well be the buffed version on Japan, though.
That's only when it's updated. That's only when it's updated. We don't get S+ yet. It's only up to S.
Okay, so that is the Japanese only version.
Yeah. Yeah. It's only up to S. So you want to be top 5, but you don't. But it doesn't really matter.
That's speed, I think, here.
Speed, yeah, that's speed. That's speed. You have a rainbow in speed. Just take it.
Because now we definitely need to make sure we max it.
Yeah. So now you're S rank. So now you should be getting your 5. It's on wit. Double wit.
Yeah, double wit's pretty good.
Just get like 20 energy. So
yeah, I'd kind of need it for the. My wit's really low.
Yeah. Wit. Yeah, your speed's kind of meh. I just wit again. Yeah. Your speed's kind of meh. Your speed right now is getting almost as much as what wit's giving you. So I just go wit. Now you're fully healed. What's on?
There we go. I think.
Yeah.
For sure, speed. We're healthy on speed though. 950 is usually the goal after summer, but I think I'm gonna get enough. Sure.
There's another mood up. That would have worked out. Now you're at 5 speed. Okay.
A lot of arrows there.
What's on? Wit. Okay. So you can do another choice here. I would personally.
I think wit.
But because you can set up for Bakshin and you get a rainbow, right? For wit, you set up for Taiki. So I would go power. I would go speed here, personally, but like.
Yeah, I think speed's the safer route.
And you only rested once this turn, if you remember. So, I would gamble. I would gamble on the 12. I would gamble.
I knew that was gonna happen.
It's fine. You can still recover.
Gamble again?
Wit.
Nah.
Wit. Yeah. Wit. Don't gamble. Oh, I tried.
And Chuck's a... Yeah. You gotta get... I mean, this runs... I'm trying to beat an ace. This... I mean...
Yeah.
This one ain't even close to my... It's way it's a little way safer on stamina, but the power's too low and...
What was your power at for the other one?
800, but it had firm condition.
It had firm condition. Okay.
Yeah. gamble it.
Yeah. Okay. I
Not really like much.
Honestly. Wait, what? How much does speed give you right now? Does power gives you 16 here? Gives you 14. I go speed here.
Yeah, we're kind of getting to that scary point of making the 1200 now.
Yeah.
Oh, there's firm conditions.
Now you have really good stats. So, for you, since you have max speed Umas, I would go get Ignite. I would get that white skill you just got, Ignite Speed.
Oh.
Because it is really strong if you have max speed Umas on your team when you do your races. But that's up to you. If you have the spare SP, I would get it. But if not, then I would say whatever.
Well, this one I have to get speed.
So, what's on wit?
We're pretty risky. I mean, it's got Riko on there to save energy too.
Yeah.
We're almost at the point to being able to max speed.
Bottom, you lucked out.
Yeah, that's the big energy one.
What's on wit?
I think I take wit here.
What's on power? 16 power, and then speed gives you how much power? Sorry.
11.
And then wit gives you how much speed?
6.
6. Yeah, I just go.
I mean,
5 SP. 5 SP. 5 SP.
I think now this is high. This is actually going to be a lot better on the stats than my main, probably, but I don't think it's going to beat the skills.
You do have ramp up, by the way, because you did get what it's on. So
well, yeah, but ramp up sucks for the front runners, in my opinion. Or is it good?
I think if you're on a tight race, because if you're fighting another strong front runner, then it's just extra safety. But
yeah,
it's up to you. Because for me, it's worked out. Because I'm running one on mine. Because on those really tight like front runner races where like my Maru Zensky is like literally like on the edge,
yeah,
pushing up, she needs that push. She zooms past the other Maru Zensky and she maintains first. Right? But if she doesn't need it and she's just ahead, then she just wins.
I think I take this speed here.
So, okay. So you have speed, and what's on wit? So, you have how many turns? You have 4 turns, right?
Yeah.
You have this plus the 3 URAs. How much stats do you get in URA? I forgot. 36?
I have, shoot, man. What's my race bonus? 8 plus... Oops. Oh, 8 plus 8, so 16.
36 from the races.
None on there.
10 from the, I think you get 10 from the, what's it called? The Unity Cup. You get 10 again from the President. And then you get, what's your reporter at? Do you have the reporter near you? On you?
Yeah, I wish it would show me.
Yeah. So
it'll be close, but
for this one,
maybe wit.
Because you have 2 more. You have 4 turns.
Mm-hmm.
Do you get to 1,100 speed with this?
What?
With the speed hit? You get to 1,100 speed with the speed hit? Oh yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I would just go for that then.
And I think we're safe on speed after this.
Yeah, I think you're safe. I think you can. And I think now you can press wit and power as you see fit if you want to.
Yeah.
I think you want to get 1 more speed hit though. I think you only get like 60-ish speed here. So you want to do it.
As long as we win this thing.
Oh my god,
that has been, I've told you, this has been...
That's a run killer. That's a run killer. Okay. Oh my god.
It wasn't. This one isn't better than my ace.
I think if you hit the stat, I think if you got the trainings and you won the URA, I think you would. The Unity, I think you would. I think this would have been really solid.
I wouldn't consider it better than my other one though. I don't feel safe with it. Pretty much have to max out my speed now.
Yeah, but you have kind of like really crappy. You have a 5% risk.
Yeah, I just hit wit actually.
Yeah, just hit wit. Unfortunate.
I mean, what did I lose? I just lose. What am I even losing?
You lose 50 stats and you lose I think gold skill.
Yeah, the gold skill I'm not gonna take.
Yeah, I know.
So,
you lose 50 stats. That's the main thing. You lose 50
well,
stats.
she's a I got 20 stats from her being 5 stars. I have to hit here though. She's not gonna. I'm not gonna max speed.
Yeah. I don't even
That failure.
Yeah, that failure really. The 2 turns sucked.
I mean, max speed's not the end of the world if everything else is better, but this is not better than my other one. The skills are kind of.
We can Uma later it. Maybe you can, because what did your Maru have? Your other Maru have?
It's 800 power with firm conditions, and it's 670 or something. 600.
How much wit?
I mean, the only thing this one's got better is wit, realistically.
Wit does keep you in main position. I've beaten stronger Marazenskis because I had better wit. What's your full stats? Just before we go into 180. Yeah, if you hit the speed, if you got the speed, you would have been able to do it. That sucks. That really sucks. Swing. I get swing.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, I feel like I could with how much stamina I'm getting, I could ditch Restless.
You could.
That's a lot more stamina.
11, 12, 13.
The thing is, this is going to be untested. I don't know if
But remember, but here's the thing. If you miss swing, you do not get your ultimate. I'm gambling on mine as well, because I didn't get swing on mine. So, that's up to you. It's a playstyle thing. If you want to gamble, and you have what you have, then I get
God, it's so...
I focus. I personally focus. And then...
This is so much weaker. Oh, don't forget groundwork.
Can you double circle anything without
There's nothing to double circle.
No, like with the firm and right.
Oh, I didn't double any of them.
No. And you get what's your professor of curvature and skills at? 324.
Yeah, I didn't get discounts. Yeah, it's not even the biggest thing is I got acupuncture on mine. That saved me so many skill points. Yeah, this one's gonna be untested.
If you have nothing, then I'd go. I would get ignited spirit speed. I just get it because you have nothing. Go up, and then I just double circle firm and right.
I can't do that. Yeah. My speed's what's hurt.
Yeah. I get firm. I tested. I would test it. I think this Uma would do really well, but
I don't think it'll beat my other one. It's maybe healthier on the stamina side, but I don't like this one.
That's fair. But like that's kind of like the mentality. Like that's the mentality. Yeah, do too.
Stamina though. What the hell?
Stamina, but it's not like the worst. I'd say it's like alright. It sucks she lost Unity though. That really sucked.
I could have told you that was gonna happen. I said it was gonna happen before it happened.
Yeah, that's like the run that killed the run. I think the run was going really well until that run.
Yep, that's been 90% of my runs. I don't like that. I mean, it's so bad. It's such a bad mechanic to me. But
Yeah.
I mean, not. I mean,
So,
we're on about the same page.
I think so. It's just like when I'm watching you play, sometimes I saw you click.
I think you're watching me when I'm like already considered the run dead. I'm just kind of trying to get the race over.
Oh.
There's some of them where I'm like already like, yeah, this run sucks, and I am kind of just clicking whatever I see to get it done quicker.
Maybe, because like I felt like there were turns where it's like, maybe it could have recovered, because like I find you can recover a little bit better because you get more mood up events here. I found compared to URA, because of like you have Riko, you have a few other mood ups from Riko that's like separate, and some other mood up events. So I find it to be not that bad. But can you give me this? I'm gonna just check Uma later. I'm just kind of curious what the comparison would be against your Uma versus against the two Marus.
I mean, that one versus, I mean, it's not even as high of a rating as that one.
1208, 708, 803, 353, 667.
I mean, it's just healthier on stamina, mostly. A little bit more wit's not going to be a difference. Lower speed now, less good skills.
734.
Like, even if we won the URA and didn't have that failure, max speed, we'd have, what, 10 extra and all the other stats? It's not as strong. 10 extra on everything.
Can I get the skills of the other one as well? Just give me 1 second. I'm just trying to get all this stuff down.
What? Oh, jeez.
Yeah, yeah, you're going a little too fast. Did you get angling for the other Mar that you got?
Oops.
I don't even.
Yeah.
I didn't even see.
I forgot to take it.
Yeah.
Alright, well, it's dead then. So.
Yeah, it's like. Can it?
Yeah, and I couldn't have, like, if I would have taken it, I would have dropped more skills. The skills were already dead. I already knew the skills were bad. That's what broke. That's what this one's so.
Can I see the skills? Just give me 1 second. I'm just trying to get all this.
Oh, well, you got to drop like two of. You have to probably drop ramp up. And ignited. You have to drop at least ignited speed. So I have 2 mid leg skills. This one's way worse. They're calling me out in the chat. Yeah, I was. This one I wasn't gonna use, so I was kind of sidetracked on it. There's no way I'd use this one over my other one.
Okay, it doesn't have ignited spirit speed on the thing. Can you go back to your first Mara? Straight away recovery. Fast pace. Front runner. Burst. Thrustless. Work. Tail. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, positive. It's faster. It's faster. It's definitely faster because it's got better mid leg skills for sure.
This one, yeah, I already said that. It wasn't even gonna be close. I knew that probably halfway. Like once we got the first second inspiration, I was like, not having tail held high is painful.
Even if I did give it angling, it beats it by like 1.14 lengths. Because it has the front runner corner and the tail and the professor and the tail in the middle. That's like what ekes it out. If it had the same skills, it would.
Oh yeah, the same skills for sure, but yeah, I don't even close to the same skills.
Yeah.
So.
It's just skills.
Because you're gambling way more on this one. It's a huge gamble. I mean, I'll keep doing it. It's not like I'm quitting over this. I just don't like it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because the
stat average is like easier to hit for the most part. I find A's to be really easy to make, and then like A pluses to be like really quite easy. It's just if you're looking for like, because like the stats are so much higher, but it's just you're gambling on like the skills. But then I found some of my guildmates are finding that like getting the skill hints is a lot easier. So like that's the part I'm trying to figure out, like how to get more optimized, because I have no clue.
Well, the one thing is if you're using a non-frontrunner, they can utilize like most of the random crap they get. Well, frontrunners need very specific ones.
Yeah, and I think at least with Virgo, if because if you keep your Maru's aptitudes at just turf and mile, whenever you do your soul explosions, you only get mile and front related skills. So that's probably a thing that's gonna make her really strong and quite easy to build in the sense of like you.
The spirit explosions are based on your A's?
On your ace, yeah, on your ace's aptitudes. So if you have A aptitudes, it'll be based on those. Those are the skills you'll get in that chain. So because Maru has mile A and front A, she'll only get front and mile skills as long as you do not bring up her sprint, her medium, and her long to A.
Still, I feel like getting the greens, like Summer or Silent Suzuka is gonna be so much easier.
You're gambling on the great. The thing is with Silent Suzuka, if you're planning on building her as Great Escape, you have to build her stamina like you're playing Gemini. So she needs 1,000 stam for miles, which
that's easy. That'd be easy enough. I mean, the biggest, but I was thinking of even just building her as a normal front runner because she has concentration. She'll have early lead. I'm gonna go for very high wit, so I'm gambling for it, but I don't need the greens because I need one green with right-handed, which I get from Machikana Fukukataru. So I don't have to rely on what?
Does she get front?
She gets concentration and an early lead. Early lead's buff will make it activate instantly.
But that's a triple wit check, no?
Yeah, it is.
I guess you gamble it.
I mean, I'm gonna have very strong late surger and pace chaser. It's not like front runners aren't gonna dominate like they used to. They're gonna be really good, but they're still not gonna. They're not gonna dominate.
I feel like front runners will be pretty like this is just me personally, but I think front runners will be pretty strong. Compared, I think pace chasers will be like all right, but I think based on like what I'm seeing so far, I feel like front runners are gonna be still quite good because of some of the buffs they're getting, at least for Virgo, because of Mal Maven and all that stuff. So
yeah,
that's just me personally. But yeah,
I mean, Tyke Shuttle's gonna be the one that's. She's a link. Tyke Shuttle's gonna be one of them. And I mean, I'm gonna be running my Gold City. I don't know if you were on yet last night. I did a I forgot to do my daily paid pull, and I got another copy of her, so I'm gonna 4-star. Nice. But the Kenai speed. I thought about trying to do a double Kenai. Okay. Just do 2 Kenais to completely shut down the other front runners.
Yeah, you could do it. I think the thing I like about Virgo going into like after the buffs is that like it's changing up a lot of
Hey, Mike Shaw.
Like, I feel like a lot of things are viable. So
yeah,
I think for me, I'm just gonna try a bunch of different stuff and see what works because I think
Virgo's gonna be a cluster. You're gonna run into the super luckies, but other than the ones that get super crazy ones, everybody else is just still gonna be trash.
Yeah, but I feel like there's gonna be some really interesting builds because even like here in like this cup, I've lost to like random gold ships with like no power and like
well, I haven't
because they get all their XLs.
I haven't lost to anything really, except for I run out of stamina.
You also have like a level. Your Maru's like pretty goated, even from URA. That's like a high roll, right?
Yeah, that was I don't know if it was a super high. I screwed up. I had like 2 failures in this run. Like I have like if you look at some of mine. I mean, I had this one. This one was too low on power though, and speed. I had like 2 or 3 failed trainings in this one. Now and I think I don't remember if what else happened on this one.
Like for me, I did have when I did get a really good like URA Maru that had like the stats that I wanted on URA, but like I had to high roll. I had to get really lucky with Mino Top Gun rolls, and like it was it was clearly very lucky because I got the same stats as your current Maru, except for it was missing all the greens and it was missing some skills, so it was kind of like it feels bad. But at least from when I was playing in Unity, hitting those stats or like getting close to those stats was a lot easier.
Oh yeah, that's the funny. That's what I was saying. It's stats are easier. Everything else is harder. But you have to get the stats.
Yeah, I feel like once you play it more, it'll become very easy. I think a lot of it comes from like you playing so much URA and you're just used to like how URA plays, because URA is very, very simple. And then now this mode's like, here's 6 other things you're gonna now think about.
I'm just ready. I'm ready for make a new track. Just click race, click race, click race.
I'm worried because it's supposed to be an hour long.
Yeah, it's gonna be a big filter for people. People are gonna quit over it for sure.
And it being RNG based on the items, and you don't know what kind of items you get per shop. I feel like it'll be very tricky. But
that's like the only thing. That's like I mean I'd have to look, but
the races are a bit trickier because you don't do trainings and you're only relying on races, and race stats are not exactly not amazing, right?
Well, have you seen what it's in the shop, right? For everyone in chat, we're gonna take a look at it. I'll put it on screen.
Because my understanding is that like you're relying on race bonus. That's the only reason why.
Oh yeah, you're getting right. You're relying on it for these shop coins, but you can literally. I mean, yeah, there's the gamble that you have to wait to get it, but you can outright buy Fast Learner if it shows up. When you're doing when the couple times you do training, you can buy training bonus 60%, speed training bonus, and then you can so you can make it where now speed's giving you 50% the stat, and now you have a training bonus of 60% for 2 turns. So you're gonna get that 100 hit. You're gonna hit like 100 on it without no rainbows. And you can level up. You can buy up the like you can just outright buy stats too when these show up. So I need speed. I just buy speed 15 if it's in the shop. Needs power. You can buy your energy back.
You can buy energy. You can buy your skills. Like I'm looking at it right now. Like even farming and all that stuff. But it's like I feel like there's such a weird way of building, because I'm looking at training facilities as well. You need 150 coins, which means you need to win 2 G1s. To get 200. But
you're racing every you're going immediately into those G3s and G2s. You're doing about 40 races a run.
But I'm just wondering, I'm wondering what how many races you're gonna win at the start, right?
Yeah, I think the biggest thing will be hoping that the timing of the good shop stuff is not going to interrupt you doing G1 races. Because then you have to make the decision, I just was able to buy the training 60%, speed bonus 50%, but there's 2 G1s on these next 2 turns.
Yeah, like for me that's my
it's going to be RNG. I think I'll prefer this RNG, but maybe because it's going to be more brain dead, just race. Race a lot.
That's fair. It's like I do agree with you that our Haru is, because like for me URA is like I can turn off my brain, I can just like click the buttons and just get all my stats that I need. But for our Haru, like I have to be more like, oh shit, I have to actually like micromanage and like kind of like think about like what my stats are wanting to be. So I can see it being very like annoying when you have to kind of when you're in a scenario where it was just like oh
well hey wait just wait till Grand Live. I think it's similar, but they're dancing instead of doing team trials. I don't even know. I've read far into it. But
I'm waiting for Design Your Island, so that's like way in the future. But like right now, all the other scenarios kind of seem like whatever. But I'm looking.
Is that the newest one, or is that the last one?
The newest one.
No, they just started the newest one. Yeah,
It's the one before the onsen. It's the one before the newest one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Island and I'm waiting for Project Lark and the Twinkle Legends. Like those are the three I'm waiting for because I heard Twinkle Legends is quite good as well.
I got it. Ooh, my Tamamo Cross card can get me Tale of Victory here.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm excited for the later ones, but for now, like I'm just gonna keep playing as is and kind of go for it. But yeah, sorry if like if it sounded like I was offending you or anything.
Oh no, I don't get offended. No, I suck. No, that's the reason I struggle with making. Like I'll do another run here, and we're gonna make my video, and I'll make it a guide. We'll just see how it goes. But no, you definitely you got my stats up. You got everything except the bad luck at the end, which is my main complaint more than anything. I haven't had really much trouble with the stats. It's been the Unity Cup more than anything. So.
But yeah. Okay. But yeah, thanks for having me on.
Yep.
Well, thanks for having me on in the thing. But yeah.
Yep, no problem. I'll see it. All right. Oh, let me close that one. Hey, that's my first time worked out bringing someone on stream. I didn't have someone just. My biggest fear is someone just screaming random racial slurs. But I mean, when someone's been in chat long enough, you can kind of trust them. So. But when I see like other streamers, like especially the big ones that like just jump in the chat with like a bunch of other people just yelling a bunch of gibberish. But I think we now do a run. I need to make a video to post before everybody, because I've seen even some of the smaller creators are getting lots of views on their guides, even though I don't think they know what they're doing just as much as me. It's already midnight though. Holy crap. Hey, well, yeah, I knew you weren't gonna be like that. But I've seen like the big ones, they'll just jump in and I mean the people in their chats are subscribers, so they're people that are actively paying. But I know people that are willing to pay money to just do something stupid on a stream. Find a way to not lose the finals? Yeah, I have no clue. We need the buffed version. In the buffed version, you're not going to lose it as much, from what I understand. In the buffed version, you'll be having a way easier time. Because in the buffed version, I think you can keep, you know, when you get the popping the bubble, you can keep doing that. All right. Well, let's just do the video here. All right. It's gonna be a longer video, but let's see. Because I've got the concept down. I got the idea. I just don't have the luck. Well, I actually got my URA luck back on the inspiration there. If I can just continue to get my URA inspiration luck back, then I won't be as aggravated. But there's a reason I'm not running Ogre Cap. My Ogre Cap or my Symboli Rudolph would be the better ones to try and improve. I've got like no affinity. I never built parents for them. One fix? Yeah, being able to clock? Yeah. Yeah. Like, I don't know why. Like, they really need to add, they need to add rerolls and spark selector. I don't know why they don't add those early, too, because those would make them a lot of money. Like, on the I think on reroll, or the spark selector, after the first free one you do, I think you literally have to pay 150 carats or something. Like, they'll make so much money off whales once they give us the spark selector. Maybe they're afraid they'll scare away all the light spenders or something. Because that's a first anniversary. Well, I mean, if they keep accelerating the buffs, maybe we'll get it. Other regions would complain. Yeah, first anniversary, that, if they do that on first anniversary though, you do know how much they're screwing over everybody that pulls for a Christmas Ogre cap because of how strong she is. I mean, she'll still be good, but she's not going to be dominant if they give us the first anniversary, the second anniversary buffs on first anniversary. The Christmas Ogre cap gets neutered. I mean, I'll know because I'll be saving to... I won't be pulling for Christmas Ogre cap. I'll be buying her with the selector. Yeah. I didn't even realize how low my volume... Oh yeah, I turned my volume down for that. Alright. Let's go ahead and do a run for a video. I'll use the Maruzensky as an example, though. Let's just start it. It's gonna happen. Yeah, it'll almost certainly happen right in the middle of a CM. All right, let's start this thing. Hello everyone, Zellerant here, and for today's video on Umamusume, I'm going to make an attempt at a guide for the new Unity Cup as I've been running it the last couple days. Most people can already know, or been watching me now and streaming all that, can see how frustrating it's been for me. But one of the big things with Unity Cup is it is definitely a lot more on the RNG side, but the stats are overwhelmingly significantly better. Especially with the Riko card, but you just have the added layer of RNG, making it a little bit more difficult to meet some of your other goals on your account. So I did just have someone I had someone coach me in it just to kind of let me see it from another perspective, just from me kind of randomly doing it. And we actually built a decent Uma until towards the end of the run, and we're gonna do another run, and I'm gonna kind of showcase you. Kind of try to use the decision makings that I'm kind of thinking about it when it comes to why I'm making any decisions I do. Now this is going to be all theory crafting as it's all still fairly new. I don't want to say that I'm 100% confident like some of the Japanese players, but I thought I'd go ahead and just kind of showcase my thought process on it. But this is the one we built. Now it doesn't have angling. I wasn't really thinking when I built it at the end because it was already dead to me anyway. But this is the stat lines I got. And this didn't feel like a super high roll. This was a pretty low roll, in my opinion. So things just didn't line up on this one. But we did hit the inspirations pretty well, which has been one thing I've had bad RNG these last couple days is my inspirations have been trash. But this is the stat line. We had, I think, 2 failures towards the end. So 2 training failures at the end. We lost the Unity Cup, of course. That's the thing that's been the most frustrating is losing the Unity Cup. But this is how she shaped out. These are my cards here. I'm borrowing the MLB Riko because if you watch my polls, not exactly the best in that first 100. And now I do have fairly decent cards here. I will say, because of the whole way the thing works, the stronger cards here, while they are still good, they're not like the new system the Unity Cup has is elevating up even the people using like MLB SR cards, not like super strong cards, because you're getting a lot of stats just from all the spirit bursts. So that one compared to this one, which took me about, I'd say 100, 150 runs to get this Summer Maruzensky with these stats. The other one has better stamina, better guts, better wit, just not better power or speed. But that one was not a high roll. That was a low roll. And then this one had acupuncture trigger to give me the 2 recovery skills, which gave me this. What? Oh, snap. Okay. Thank you. I caught it just in time. Man, I am so tired. It's midnight for me. All right. take two. Take two. This is why I do these things off stream. Hey, at least someone called me out. You know, I would have done this whole video off stream and then realized it when I was editing. Man, YouTube's 30-second delay. Where's all my Twitch people that see it instantly? Okay. Take two. Man. Alright. Is YouTube caught up yet? I don't know. I think all my Twitch people abandoned me. That see my problems instantly. Alright. Reset. Reset and start again. Alright, we're on the screen. Chat's there. Alright. Hello everyone, Zellerant here, and for today's video on Umamusume, I'm going to make an attempt at doing kind of my guide or a walk through the Unity Cup to kind of showcase a full run. Now I'm going to be doing a Umamusume Zensky frontrunner build. Very unlikely it's going to be able to replace my current ace because I had such a high roll on it, but I think it'd be good to kind of show the decision making in when it comes to when to pick what in it, because one of the things that I've been frustrated with since the start of Unity Cup is just you kind of have to do your trainings a lot different. And so I actually had someone on stream with me on the last run. We actually did fairly well, kind of coaching me through it to an extent to get in a perspective from someone else. And so I thought I'd kind of show the Uma we built there before we start this run. And kind of what the stat line was. And this is a low roll. I'm going to say this is definitely a low roll. Things were not lining up very well on this run. But this is how it ended up. We did lose. I did lose the Unity Cup at the very end. That's been the thing that I've had the most frustration on this thing, is losing the Unity Cup. So hopefully, the way I talk you through it on this video, you'll have a little bit easier time. Because I have been... It's getting a little bit better. But it's still a lot more RNG. Because one of the big things that I am finding with the Unity Cup is the stats are going to be overall higher, just in general, even on a low roll. But everything else is going to be more RNG. So that's just the way it's going to be with the Unity Cup. But you will have significantly higher stats. So this is a low roll. And my current ace right here is basically a very high roll that took me 100 plus runs to do. And so this one's a little bit better than the skills because I had the acupuncture event that gave me 2 free recovery skills, which made it very strong on the mid leg. But the other one, I had 2 training failures, lost the Unity Cup, none of the bubbles lined up, and the stats are outright better on everything except speed and power. Speed is almost the same. It's like 20 speed lower. Power is about 50-ish lower. So overall, Unity Cup is very, very good for stats. And so we're going to just go ahead and do another run on Ruzensky here and just see what happens. And I'll kind of talk my way through the entire run here and kind of, like I've done in other videos, explain the decision making I'm making as I make it. And yeah, and maybe some other thoughts of maybe I'll do this, maybe I'll do that. And then I'll let people in the comments also who might agree or disagree with any decisions I make on it. This is going bad. Okay, I'm yapping way too much. All right, let me do another take. All right, I am all over the place. I just need to get right into the run. All right. Happens to the best of us? Yeah. I try and do it without any cuts. So. Do it tomorrow? Nah, I'm going to do it right now. I want to just get it uploaded and I have nothing better to do tomorrow. So. Alright, let's try again. Hello everyone, Zellerant here, and for today's video on Umamusume, we're going to be doing a run for the Unity Cup. I kind of wanted to make like my own form of a guide on it. Now I'm going to say this is going to be kind of a more theory crafting slash guide on it in terms of just how I'm approaching it, what's kind of working for me, what's not working for me. One of the big things on Unity Cup that I have found now, having played it for the last couple days, is your stats are overall going to be higher, but there is more RNG involved. But because of the higher stats, what it seems to be doing is it is elevating up your more free-to-play, light spender players to be closer to the whale level, because your cards are not going to, regardless how good they are, I mean, I have a whale deck, effectively, they're not going to carry you through the Unity Cup races themselves. If you don't get good luck on the bubbles to pop them and get your teammate stats high enough that your cards don't do anything for them really at all, other than the link cards, you're gonna struggle on that. Which has been the main thing that has been my frustration with it, is the Unity Cup. Everything else has been pretty much the same. I've had really bad RNG on inspirations and all that, but that's just bad luck on that. Same thing can happen in the URA. So before we go ahead and get into the run, Summer Ruzensky, I kind of want to show the one we just built. I had actually someone on that kind of showcased it for me, or coached me through a run and their process of doing it versus the way I was doing it. And just to kind of show the stats. Now, this is a low roll. I will say this is a low roll. So many things went wrong on this one. Now, I didn't take angling because it was already dead on arrival at the end, so you can kind of disregard the skills here. But I had very few skill points in the first place here, as you can tell. If I would have took angling, I would have had to drop like 1 or 2 things here. But, so we had almost max speed. We lost the Unity Cup on this one. That probably would have fixed this. We had 2 training failures, but we have, this is the stats here, and then this is my current ace, which was a high roll. So a high roll versus that one being a low roll. Every stat on that one is higher except speed and power. And power is only like 100 lower, and speed is 20 lower. And had some, like I said, with the training failures and losing Unity Cup, they almost, pretty much that could have made up for the stats. Now, when it comes to the skills, I had the acupuncture event on this one that gave me 2 free recovery skills, the corner recovery and straighter recovery. I mean, that's effectively 300 skill points. So this was like a very, very good roll on the URA versus stats of 1 on the Unity. So you definitely want to run Unity for your aces. Now, we're going to go ahead and do a run. I'm going to go through it and talk my way on building a Ruzensky. Now, it's going to be the same parents I've used for all of my aces for the Leo Cup. There is some negatives to this, in that if we had time to prepare more for this, for instance, in building parents and all that, rather than going heavy on the stamina side, like I have here, I would have gone more in the power side of things. So that's one of the other negatives of these rebuilds. I mean, that one's speed, but I've got 9 stamina. I would prefer 9 or 12 stamina. I would prefer to have 9 power, or at least the 6. Like my borrows, I would rather have stamina sparks versus turf or stamina. So that would make my power significantly higher, and thus I could actually get a truly great ace if I had that. But this is the deck I've been running. Now this is a whale deck, but it does not save you from the Unity Cup, which has been my biggest frustration, as I've already mentioned on this, in that if the bubbles don't land your way, you can lose very easily. As we saw in my last run, where people were confident that I was going to win it in the finals, and I did not. So if you've seen my runs, though, on or my pulls for Riko, my first 100 pulls, I did not get a single copy. So I've been borrowing the MLB version. Now, once we get the buffs, I may swap over to using my rare, which I hopefully will have MLB by the end of my 200 pulls from the free ones, because I have it at 3 limit break. But right now I've been borrowing this and going the double wit, her for stamina. All you need is Super Creek. If you didn't have to borrow this, if I was maybe use my rare, I probably would use the Rice Shower borrow instead. So I didn't even need a power card in general, because Riko does carry you on stamina. That is the one nice thing. Machikane Fukukataru, of course, for the scenario link. So I got 2 scenario link, and then I have Sweep Tosho. I will be MLBing Biko Pegasus to replace this for future runs. But right now I've been using Sweep Tosho and then Kita Sun Black, of course. So we're going to just go ahead and do this run, and we'll see how it goes, and I'll just explain everything as I'm going. Don't expect this to be a good run, though. This is definitely more RNG, but we will play it all the way through regardless of what happens here. And we'll see what happens. Alright. So the big thing is right off the bat, in the beginning, you do not have access to getting bubbles. That's like, I think, the third turn that they show up. And so you have to be, like, you want to either, if you have a really good training, which this one seems to be good to me on speed, you can go with that. If you don't have anything like this, I'd prefer to just do a recreation and get your mood up. One of the big things about Riko, if you've heard me complain about Riko, is she's really good for stamina and guts, and that's all about it. Tazuna was a lot better as being used and abused for rest. Riko is not. She is going to be all about getting... She does give energy and mood ups, but not as much energy. And I swear she doesn't show up till a little bit later in the run too, unlike Tazuna, who can show up day one. Alright, so I did that one. And here, I'm going to play it safe. There's no bubbles. This one's kind of nice, but... One thing is, it's been a lot harder to get my mood up, so I'm going to actually do that, get our energy up. Worked out perfect. And now, we got our team members, so we can actually start getting these people in chat here. And I'm doing this live for anyone that's watching this. So you will see the comments over there in the right. Some of them may be calling me out for making mistakes here. So, we'll have to just get through that. But, now you have the spirit bubbles on the third turn here. And so, well, the main goal is you want to try and get these bubbles as much as possible. You really want to try and stack them up and time it correctly. Now, this one is a fairly obvious one. So, 2 bubbles. Now, what we found and what I was being coached through with the person I had in my last one was, and this can be kind of a gamble to a certain extent, is trying to build more than just, like, if you can get the bursts, rather than getting those right off the bat, you can maybe build them a little bit more evenly. And that seemed to work a little bit better in winning the Unity Cup races overall. We'll just have to see how it goes on this run. It worked pretty well in the other one until the very last race, which has been a stickler for me. Alright, we have Super Creek showing up, which is always good. Okay, so right here... Man, really not much here either. Probably get called out on making my decision here, but I don't really like anything. But I mean, at least getting 2 friendship here and 1 here. It is speed, one of my main stats. But eventually I may want to do a wreck or a wit hit if it's a good enough wit hit. Alright, I always gamble on this thing, especially, well... If I need energy, I gamble on it. If I don't need energy, I don't gamble on that one. So we got that. Energy's back up. Alright, now the bubbles are showing up. 4 of them right here. 3 of them for friendship. One thing is, make sure you're not... Like, if you see 5 people on one, which we don't have here, that don't have the... They're not your friendship ones, and there's no arrows, they're not doing anything for you. So don't hit those thinking they're giving you stats or anything. But just take that, bam, train them up. And that's like the main goal. I have found my stats are overall a little bit lower in the beginning, but you'll start to ramp up. And so one thing that is going to start to, you're gonna have to kind of break in your muscle memory, is some of those stat thresholds you are looking for at certain breakpoints to know if you're on track. You just start to snowball your stats more towards the end. So, like, I've gotten, like, where I was only 600 speed after the second, getting into the 3rd year, and still have gotten it to max speed through the ramp up. Now, that's low, but it is, I was able to recover. And so, let's go ahead and, I gotta check this card. Because it's a random one. For some reason, I cannot memorize all of these cards like some people can. There's just too many. But, so this one's either a long shot or mood plus energy. Well, that's a very obvious one. Alright. Man. Alright, this one. It's this one between that one or this one. Because Riko's here, I like this one just because it's not going to cost much energy. But this one's just an overall bad hit right here. But power is... like, I don't have my power sparks. So I like to err on the side of hitting power. But... it can be... you can sometimes just hit wit. Wit is going to be your general hit it if you don't really have anything better. Like right here, looks to be a wit hit, yeah. I want to save my energy for having multiple of these up arrows. Now, it could be kind of a gamble, but at least I get 2 friendships on here. I'm raising Kita-san and Fine Motion up. And hopefully I can get better luck on these next ones. You really want to avoid resting as much as possible. From watching other people and my own runs, when you rest a lot, you're even more screwed than you already are. Oh man, this is just the luck here. I almost feel like I need to hit wit again. Just conserve that energy for a better one. At least we got Super Creek on there. Alright, man, this game just hates me. Alright, we got Fine Motion there. It's a stamina hit. Yeah. It's basically between these two. Yeah, we'll go with Fine Motion. Try and build them a little bit more evenly. Seems to work better in winning at least those first races versus having one really strong Uma and the other one's all sucking. Man, this game is just decided not to give me anything. Alright. We want to build Riko up as well. If we can get her to start her event early enough, you do get that bonus stamina and guts after the new year. So we're going to hit that one. Plus we save our energy. Okay, this one is more energy. Jeez, this game hates me. Alright. What is this? Alright, so we have... I feel like I want to hit speed here. Build up Rice Shower. Yeah. We're going to go with speed on this one for Rice Shower, and we at least have 2 friendships there. We're slowly working up to rainbows for speed. But that's one of the things when I was mentioning on this is it's a lot more RNG dependent because there's going to be a lot more of these people you're worrying about. You're not just worrying about getting friendship up with your Umas, and that you've got all these other ones, and we get a mood down, of course. That's going to be great. We're going to be able to deal with that a lot better after the 11th update. So we did get a mood down there. Alright, here we go. We've got... okay, so we got that one with Sweep Tosho, Fine Motion on there. And I prefer Wit over Guts. For sure here. So we're going to go with that. And now Taiki Shuttle's got a little bit of training. And another pretty bad one here. Man, this game just hates me. I'm going to try and buy myself a turn here again on the Fine Motion one. Okay, there we go. We're getting our mood back up. Okay, we got 2 here. Kita-san Black, Rice Shower. Power. I'm like, yeah, well... Man, this one's a tougher one. But it has... Getting Riko up might help with that. And it's making them... They're already halfway here. So the more times you hit them as you're getting them up to the burst, it's going to help with that first race. These ones are a little bit lower. So we're going to make them a little bit more even for winning that first race. A little bit easier. Hopefully we can get one of them to burst at least, but... Man, she is just... Yeah, she is moody today. Alright. We're gonna hit Wit here, just because there's nothing better on that one. Conserve your turns. Now this very well is already starting off as a low roll, but it's not like a complete disaster yet. Okay, we've got something that we can work with here. Got a double hit here, and it's even rainbow. Alright. Okay, we did start the date. That's good. That's good. Always take the middle one. It's not worth the extra energy on the top one with the risk. Just get that date started. If you hit the top one and you fail the check on it, you don't even get the dating event. There goes all your stamina. Man, this game, this is nowhere near like my last run on this. Like nothing good is here to hit, but at least we can build up our Tyke shuttle and we'll conserve energy with Riko on here. Okay, so this is going to be, for a majority of people, Team Carrot's going to be, like, the majority of your Umas, Team Carrot's the choice. Team Carrot has the gold version of Nimble Navigator, which is getting the buff on the 11th. Now, this is a guide on Unity Cup, not the Leo Cup, where you're building it and it sucks. But Nimble Navigator is going to be great for your pace, late, and end closers. The only other one that's really any good on that list is going to be the Rice Shower one, if you bring the Rice Shower card, because that one has cooldown. But you're not going to want to take cooldown over the Nimble... I think it's called No Stopping Me, the gold version of Nimble Navigator, which comes from a Team Carrot. Now, I don't need either of these, but I just go with it just so I want to get that muscle memory to know that's the good one for me, because I might not end up using Rice Shower anyway, even when it comes to the long races. We'll just end up having to see when that drops. Alright, so now that we have the Riko card, that also gives us another option if we have nothing good to hit here. We can always... And this is all trash here, too. Alright, we're gonna just do the first Riko hit here. Get some stamina, get some guts. She doesn't give as much energy, so it's not like it's gonna go super overcapping on that. So just use her for your dead turns to get your stamina and guts off of her. Or fix mood if you need to fix it. Okay, we got this one. Speed. Okay, we got a double hit on stamina here. Liking that one at least. All right, we get another. This is a very low roll for anyone that's watching this right now. So, not many options here at all. I'm just gonna go with we're gonna go with the Fine Motion Guts to raise her friendship and take the bubble here. We've got to. I mean, the first race is gonna be very scary here. Now we got right-handed. That's always good. Alright, but we are 2 turns from the Unity Cup here. Okay, we at least have a double rainbow on this one, but man. These bubbles are not lining up. So, we're gonna see what happens on this this first Unity Cup race here. As you can already see in chat, they're already noticing the rough. But this is where my cards, these cards, as I said in the beginning, these cards aren't going to save me. Bailing out's not going to save me on the Unity Cup. It's all they're teammates. You got to build them up. You got to hit those bursts. Now these cards are going to help me when it comes to getting those bursts and getting higher stats. But being able to win the Unity Cup and get all the advantages that gives, yeah, you got to kind of get that just from pure RNG. Alright, we've got through that one. Now, because you're chasing these bubbles so much, racing is like doing extra races is generally a bad idea. I have not really done any other than the one for the secret when it comes to doing this. Okay, because we're in such dire straits here, this is going to be an actual decent hit we're going to do. Double rainbow, 2 arrows? Yes, please. Alright, I was wondering if it was going to fail on me or there or not. That's like a dead run if I would have failed training there. So, alright. We at least got ourselves up to E. Right at the very end there. Now, I like to at the very beginning check my teams just to kind of see where we're at. Pretty sure we're dead on the sprints here. But at least it seems like these 4 have a shot at winning. We have an E here as well. Make sure it's not throwing somebody that's a G into something that... Or make sure you don't see like Gs or anything in here. I've heard people telling me they've seen them throw somebody that's a G in that stat because they don't have anything better for it. After that, just go to the Unicup and do it. Alright. We're going to do the top one. Okay, we're actually, surprisingly, showing 4 double circles here. Now, if you show, like, 3 X's, you can always go down to the other one. Now, from what I understand, you want to get to rank 5, below, like 5 or below at the very, after the 4th one going into the finals. And so you can afford like 1 medium, but then you're pretty much wanting to do the top ones for the majority of the rest of these runs. So we're going to go with this one and let's see what happens. And if you lose this race, it's basically a dead run on your ace. And then you can just click this to just push through them. And we did pretty good. For how badly those hits went, that was pretty good. I was expecting a couple losses there. Alright. So you go on the same process here now. We do have the New Year's. Get that energy back. See, dating her early gets you that extra 20 stamina, 13 guts, and then the useless skill Sympathy. Bye-bye, tail held high from Tizuna. I loved you, but now we get Sympathy instead on Riko. She's only good versus... ooh. Now, I like what I see here. We got the burst on speed and 2 other up arrows. We can check the other ones. They're all bad. 16% fail rate. But this run has been pretty bad RNG so far. Once I start having bad RNG, I start ramping up the risk to try and make up for that bad RNG. 16% with that's pretty stinking good. And then we lose. And then we go ahead and lose it. Alright, this is I can't do this recording. Oh my god. Well, this one's not gonna be a good video. Alright. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Maruzinski. Yeah, alright. We're gonna kill it. I'll try and make the video off stream tomorrow. That's the typical run. I think I like your advice though of spreading out. I think that's the one area I was focused on chasing the blues too much. I think that has made winning that first race so much better. Like I was losing that first race so many times, but spreading out the bubbles and hitting them was it just made them overall stronger, I feel. And then I can just pop them hopefully in the second one maybe. But classic streamer luck. But yeah, we'll go ahead and yeah, I'll just go ahead and call it a night then. It's 12:47. I mean, the run's gonna take an hour making it as a video. You have a bad hit, you can also do medium. Yeah, you can do 1 middle, yeah. I mean, that one, it felt pretty good there, so. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get some rest. I'll make a video for tomorrow. I'll make a video on something else. Maybe I'll make my video for, shoot. Crap, man. It's Maruzenski's gonna be locked in. Maybe I'll do it for a Team Trials Uma. I'll have to do it for a Team Trials Uma instead. What will I be replacing? Because, yeah, my Umas are locked in. Well, let's just go lock them in now. But, yeah, I'll do the video on something that's actually going to be of value. we either win or we lose. We either win or we lose. This team has won me 85% of my races. As long as I don't get somebody that built some insane replace Bakshin. Do I have her as pace? Oh yeah, I can, because you can build frontrunners so much better now. All you need is early lead, concentration. Yeah, early lead, concentration, frontrunner savvy, and you're good to go. So, but yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night for now. But I'll make the video. I'll just make it off stream in the morning. I don't know if when I'll be on streaming tomorrow. Probably around the typical time. Yeah, get a lot of golds too, definitely. So, because there's a lot of sprint ones. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching, everybody.